There we go. No, that's not how this works. No, Sacro still got it. Yoink. Put in a good effort. He does not. He literally can just click his mouse that fast. It's insane. No, they can't hear you. They can just hear me. Guys, I'm speaking to the ghosts. I had morning hallucinations and now I have evening hallucinations. See, no one did it.
Just redeem the pay to win first.
Pay to win first, let's go. Would you like to be heard on stream for a brief second before I pop out? Alright, now's your chance to claim your verbal first. Verbal first. In 3, 2, 1.
Alright, verbal first. There may or may not have been a backroom deal with the Sacrio. I'm so sorry, Lorbot.
There you go. Verbal first. We've got 4 first today. Manual text first, taken by Paladin. Actual first, taken by Sacrio. Pay to win first by Melkor. And verbal first by Lorbot. Because he said first before you finished your first. Alright, I'll head out. You guys have a good evening.
See you later,
We'll be
Vanille.
watching.
Bye.
Have fun.
I will. There we go. Now it's just me. Also, if you're looking for, we're gonna be playing Metal Gear, today. If you're looking for some wacky fun times, Burke is doing another episode of Crowd Control Ocarina of Time. Tee-hee. We're gonna play today, and then he said he's gonna be going for 10 hours, so we're gonna raid into him. So, you can passively collect your points. If you're multi-stream drifting, passively collect your points. And then when we raid over, unleash hell. When we raid over, I fully expect you guys to release the beast, unleash the hell that is crowd control. So I believe in you. Go collect points. Ooh. Can I? You can hear really badly. I'm gonna have to set it up. Alright, we're trying something funky today, guys. I have some soundproofing foam. And I'm going to angle it against my mic to see if we can reduce some of the don't mind that, that's my keys. That's my keys. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh no, I put the short end up. No! This way. I'm just gonna leave this up permanently at this rate. But I gotta say, okay? I gotta say, I'm a genius. An absolute genius. I will show you guys sometime the picture of this tomfoolery and how it works. Alright, that oughta reduce. The sound flow, hopefully, and not the airflow. So that I can enjoy cool air and good game. Clearly, not the voices. So what I've done is kind of blocked off my mic a little bit using sound foam. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And hopefully it helps. It's a very precarious setup though. I think I'm gonna move my titty mouse pad. Alright, Leon, come here. I'm gonna move you over here. And then move you up. Alright. Give this weird setup a shot. See how it works, okay? Is the audio too crunchy? Is it too crunchy? Metal Gear, Millie. Yeah. This foam is gonna get in the way, so we're gonna be playing with controller, but we'll see. Oh no, it blocks like half the screen. How bad is it without? How bad is it with? I think it's equi. Well, we'll see. Do I sound too crunchy? Do I sound too crunchy, guys? You can hear the... The audio's fine. Okay, alright. I won't finagle with it too much then. I don't hear anything out of the ordinary. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna do a live sound check. Jasmine tea, guys. Jasmine tea. while I get everything booted up. Hello, hello, hello! Welcome! Hello, Pyric. Hello, Lorman. Hello, Makram. Hello, Grim. Hello, Slash. Hello, Mori. Hello, Robotoken. Hello, Giga. Hi, me. It's me. Hello, Melkor. Hello, Asagriel. Hello, hello, hello. Take a sip, I will. I'm actually having tea today, so... Move my keys out of there. Do you like this? Key jangling. That's the sound of a Ronnie keychain, a Leon keychain, a Squiddy keychain, my car keys, my keys to other people's houses for nefarious reasons, my house keys. Leon protects my house keys. And then my gym badge, which I need to go back. It's $50 a month. And then a loony, where you screw a hole in the loony so you can get the cards. Oh no, the little flap came out. Oh no, I have a tea bag today instead of a loose leaf. Just because. I wanted it to be a little easier today. I wanted it to be a little easier today. I am a good loot goblin. Actually, Mom and Neil chastised me today while I was at a voice call. I had to mute so that she could be like, "Why isn't your roll great?" I didn't want to tell her what's been going on. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want to tell her. Oh, did I hit her with the sufficient? No. Damn it. Ah, I forgot. Next time. Next time I disappoint her, I'll just let her know that I did a sufficient job. Looks like Leon might have some competition with Snake. I have made no comments on the attractiveness. Oops. Link. I've made no comments on the attractiveness of the Metal Gear characters. I'm sure you may have noticed by now, but I like blondes. Here. I have an idea, guys. Would you like to see the characters that I find interesting? Okay. Alright. Would you like to see the tier list of characters that Vanille finds sexy? Not interesting or cute, because cute is different, okay? Cute is different. Cute is different. Whoopsies. That's okay. I have this all figured out now. Ha ha! There we go. Look at that. Smooth as butter, except for that first bit, but smooth as butter, okay? Look at me go. Okay. So. Allow me to create, if you will, a tier list of characters. Let's go. Here, we'll write it pretty big. We'll have, confidence. We have, attitude. We have fair-haired. Wait, you know what? Yeah. But we'll put blonde as its own category. Kind-hearted. to make a Venn diagram with this many things? Okay, you know what? We can do a 3-1. We can do a 3. Let's do a 3 Venn diagram. Okay, so we're looking at 1, 2, oh, and then another one, 3. We're gonna move this. Okay, I think we need to move this down. Sure, this works. This works. Okay, close enough. Okay, this is Nilly's Venn diagram of attractive characters. Okay, Venn diagram of attractive characters. Okay, we've got attitude. We've got blonde. Because there's an interesting amount of them that happen to be blonde. Blonde, white hair. As you can tell, I have a weakness for white hair. And what's the third one? An attitude and, what's the third thing that I like? She likes bad boys? No. Skillful. There we go. So in the middle of this, we have Leon Kennedy. Leon S. Kennedy. All right. Heart of Gold? Are you trying to put him into a bimbo territory? Are you trying to put him into bimbo territory? Confident, skillful? Yeah. Attitude / humor, we'll call this. Humor. Confident and skillful. There we go. So, they have to have fair hair, typically. Fair hair. We'll put red hair in there, too. But red hair is more on the down low. Okay. Who else have I liked? So, in here, we have Levi. He is an interesting, hold on, what's his last name? Levi Ackerman. Levi Ackerman falls down that. Yeah, Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan. Oh, you know who else falls in the middle? You know what? I'm just gonna use black stars to indicate. I'm gonna use black stars to indicate this because there's more than one, and it's a woman. Keep in mind, this is not male exclusive. This is like women too. Because there's another woman who fits perfectly into this. There's a couple women that fit into this category, yeah? So we're gonna do black star here. Okay. So here we have Leon Kennedy. We have Sylvanus. And we have Prince Eugen. Azure Lane. Who else have I enjoyed recently? I I'm gonna put over here, we're gonna put Freerun. I'm not sure Freerun, Boyke mentioned Bisquick. Bisquick would fall under here. Bismarck would fall under here, I think. Well, I mean, she does have blonde hair, but she's not quite in the attitude humor. So we're gonna put Bismarck and Freerun here then. Freerun and Bismarck are in the confident with fair hair. She's blonde, she is blonde. The thing that separates Bismarck and Freerun from characters like Prince Eugen, yeah, Sylvanas might fit in this one too. I'm not sure how much humor she has. We'll put Sylvanas here. They don't have, it's not that they're not humorous and not funny, but it's a specific kind of humor, like an attitude, a sass, if you will. I like people that are sassy, but with the skills to back it up. So we'll go here. This one is going to be Prince Eugen. Who else? I thought of someone else immediately that would fit into this. Yeah, she has enough attitude to choke a horse. It's the combination of the two. It's the combination of the two. It's the sassiness. It's the sassiness, we'll say. So then, Child would fit in here. Very well, from Genshin Impact. See, the thing is, oh, the other one here is, Link. It doesn't help that he moans very well. Funny humor in a destroy the world tree type of way. Yeah! Virgil, I don't know much about Virgil, but I feel like Asterisk, we might like Dante here. I don't know much about Devil May Cry, but I saw in Devil May Cry there's like this dance. I have no idea how or why this happens, but there is a dance sequence where he has a cowboy hat for no reason, and I'm living for it. Like, he might be in the center. He might be in the center. He might be in the center. St. Louis doesn't really have any of these things. She's flirtatious. But she doesn't mess around with her prey like Prince Eugen does. Prince Eugen is hot, and she knows that she's hot, and she knows that you think that she's hot. Like, and so she just messes with you. She teases you, she bullies you, and makes fun of you being attracted to her. Like, she is doing that. John Halo. John Halo would be here. John Halo would be in the confident skillful. I will not apply a hair color to him because I don't care if they revealed it in a TV show somewhere. I refuse to believe that they have demasked him, and anybody who did attempt to should be shot. I should try the Devil May Cry. This one would be Bayonetta. Bayonetta would fall in here because she's got the sassiness and she's got the skills to back it up. For other characters, necessarily, This would be Nico Yazawa. Nico Yazawa would also fall under this because she's a joke character, but she's actually like a hyper fan of idols and knows what she's talking about. So the whole way that Nico Yazawa works with her Nico Nico is because she understands idol culture very well. She wants to be an idol. So like the jokes and everything that work with, she is like a strong member of the team because she brings in what a corporate idol would be. She brings the quality to the table. Cloud Strife, Samus, I have not played those. I've not played Final Fantasy VII. If I had another one, I would put Lightning. I would put Lightning from FF13 here. Lightning is literally female Cloud. I probably will like Cloud then. I saw that he dresses up in a woman's dress, and I really want to play this. Luigi in the center. Okay, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, alright? We're gonna do an inverted star, okay? We're gonna draw an inverted star. Okay. Can I rotate it? There we go. That's as close as we're getting. That's as close as we're getting, Chief. So an inverted star. We have the black star here that signifies all of the people that I am attracted to based off of all the attractive people that are based off of their assigned personality tropes that I enjoy the most. Luigi is special. Despite not being... Oh, and you know what? Who else would be in here? Hold on. There's another one that's gonna go over here. I found a new passion. There we go. Whisker. The feminine urge to make men wears women's clothing? Yes, okay? Yes. Here's the thing, okay? Guys, here, you want to know why? You want to know why women want to see you in femboy outfits? You want to know the actual psychological reason why? It's because you get embarrassed. You get really embarrassed and you pull your skirt down and your face gets all red and you're really shy. And it's really funny when someone like walks the walk, they got the strut, they're like rocking it in heels. We're like, you go queen, okay? But when you get your boy and you put him in makeup, and he gets all tsundere about it, okay? And he keeps pulling down his skirt because it feels too high and he's not used to the breeze, okay? And he's feeling overexposed and whatnot. And he's like, do I really have to wear this? Yeah, that's why we like it. That's why we like it. It's not the clothes per se, though the clothes can look cute. Again, I think the thing that people don't understand is that dresses can look good on anybody. You need to have a dress that fits your body shape. You have to understand what your body shape is and what dress styles, whether it be collar styles, shoulder styles, waist styles. Are you getting an A-line skirt? Are you getting a maxi skirt? Are you getting a mermaid dress? Like, there's so many cuts in all of the different areas so that you can accentuate the good parts of yourself. You got a snatched waist? Hell yeah. Let's put in some princess seams. Let's go and we'll just tighten that up with a little bit of a lace up back. We will make your waist look snatched, okay? Like, there's a way to do it, okay? Yeah, see, I'm a sadist, okay? It's half about making you look cute in the outfit, and it's half about how embarrassed you are to wear it, okay? Alright? Alright? It's not that women who enjoy it are freaks. It's not the dress itself. The dress itself is a symptom of a larger problem. Of a bunch of us are secretly sadists, okay? That aren't capable of expressing it. And watching you degrade yourself and get embarrassed and all tsundere about wearing a dress is just perfect. Perfect, okay? The maid dress does nothing for me, okay? Maid dresses are nice, they look cute, you can put any boy in a maid dress and it looks cute. But the moment you make them embarrassed about it, that's the good stuff. Where do the Scottish fit into your grand design? That's the confident part. So you're confidently wearing, you're rocking it. That's the slay queen. That's the slay queen aspect. You're wearing a tartan skirt, okay? That's part of your heritage. You're proud and you're loud. I'm here for you. I am here for you. You look great. I'm supportive. There's no sadism in this. I am happy to see you embracing your culture. I am happy to see you embracing your culture and being proud of it. I think this is one of the times where, like, it doesn't work, is if you're wearing a Scottish tartan, right? If you're wearing a tartan skirt, and this is you're engaging with your culture, yeah, and you're embarrassed about it, that is not a turn on. That is a poor kid has societal norms shoved so far down his throat he cannot appreciate his own culture. I feel sad for you. I don't feel horny, okay? I don't feel sad for you. I want you to be able to wear that kilt, rock it, and, like, live your best life, okay? I don't want you to be embarrassed about your culture or your heritage. But if it's a maid dress... But if it's a maid dress, then yeah. I want to see you blushing. I want to see you desperately trying to pull down the skirt so it doesn't show too much because you don't know how to walk in women's clothing. I want to see you, like, if you're wearing, like, one of those open top shirts, I want to see you, like, cross your arms over your shoulders to hide your chest and then have, like, one hand trying to bring down your skirt that's riding up just a little bit too much and your face is just absolutely beet red. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. It's not my resistance. I am not countered by no, see, I don't think Scottish femboys do the same thing. Again, like, it's not about wearing the dress, okay? Femboys do nothing for me. It's the fact that you're embarrassed while wearing it. What do you call that? A degradation thing? Is that what it is? It's like the same thing when you tell someone you get Leon in a dog collar, okay? And then you put a little dog food in a bowl and then you tell him to eat it and he's embarrassed and he doesn't want to do it. And you tell him to bark and he doesn't want to do it until you make him bark. Like, that's the good stuff. There you go. Okay. All right. Shame kinking. Ah, yes, I can't be kink shame because my kink is shaming. There we go. We found a new word today. Luigi fits under none of these. None of these at all. He is a special boy. And I enjoy it. Luigi is a great character and I love him. I love Luigi. He's like sun tier. He's sun tier. I'm at the beginning and say have to find someone that I don't know, that doesn't know me, that I can just unleash this all on. And then when the scene's done, we go our separate ways and then pretend neither of us exist. That is the only way I would do that. That's the only way I would do that. If you want that type of action, I have someone to recommend to fulfill that. Are you talking about Bao? Because I would love to do that to Bao. I'm not gonna lie. This is overstepping boundaries, obviously. But if she's interested, I would love to make her bark. That wasn't enough. Take a sip, I will. I'm having tea today. Jasmine tea. Yeah, if she wants, I'd love to do that with her. I think that'd be fun experience for both of us. Who fits in this attitude and humor with sassiness? I'm trying to fill this out because, like, it's mostly the combination of the three. It's mostly the combination of the three. Put an eye there. It's a dog femboy that gets shy. Who is this dog femboy that gets shy? I know there's a VR chat one. There's a VR chat one. Let's see. Who else would fit in these things? Characters with light hair that I like. This is Sakura Uchiriko. I think, you know what? I will write her a little lower down for someone who has a shorter name. There we go. You're gonna have to message that to me, Oswaldo. You're gonna have to message that I'm gonna have to copy paste that to make sure I get that right. Who else? Who else do I like as characters? Who else am I a fanatic for? I'll send in Discord right now. Okay, hello Kapath and hello Lennox. I'm still clean. I showered yesterday. Okay, well, I guess it's been 24 hours now, but I showered yesterday. What's this Venn diagram about? Characters that I like. Characters that I like. So when it comes to, like, I just like their hair color, it tends to be less of shebang and more of a I like the character. Who else? There we go. We'll put Squiddy in there. I'm glad to see Dante. I feel like Devil May Cry Dante might be, so I've never played it, but from the little bits that I've seen, I feel like I would like him greatly. I feel like he would be my character. He might be my character. Is Sniffer not working? It should be. I didn't turn off sound alerts. Is it not on the stream? Wait, no, hold on. Is it not? It's not on this scene, apparently. Okay, how about I redeem a sniff for you? There we go. Alright. I'm gonna move this to the top, and then I'm gonna group all of these together. Group. There we go. I was fixing this, and it looks like I missed one of these scenes, so... Where's the group? Alerts. Name is already used, damn it. Rename. There we go. Ba-da-da. Put my heart rate monitor in there as well. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Alucard from Castlevania would be another one I think I like. I did like Belmont from the Castlevania Netflix series. I did enjoy Belmont. What have I seen recently? What have I seen recently? Where's Twitch redirecting me to? Okay. Okay, let's see. Castlevania anime, I still have mixed feelings on. I watched the first season. I liked the Belmont Alucard, like, dynamic. I like the dynamic. You'd be interested to know that my favorite characters from Attack on Titan are actually Leon and not Leon, Levi and Aaron. Those are my favorites. I love traumatized characters. Third season gets a bit weird, but still amazing. Okay, I can roll with that. We're just quickly discussing cool characters before we get into Metal Gear Solid. I'm gonna keep this up, and as we play the Metal Gear, we're gonna find out where Mr. Metal Gear Man falls on this list. We're gonna see where he falls on this list. Fallout doesn't really have a protagonist. Damn it, I should have added an extra Venn. I should have added an extra part of the diagram for, like, crippling depression. Add just a little extra in there for that sweet crippling depression. Because I did like Boone. And Boone would have been just in this one. I did like Boone. He was my husband. I'm trying to think of, like, media that I've seen recently. You can like... yes? You can like AOT characters? I was there for the full ride, homie! I read the manga, and I'm so glad that they finished animating it, because they waited specifically for him to finish certain arcs so that they could literally rewrite it into a more digestible fashion. AOT, the anime, is one of the very, 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 very few anime where it's better than the manga, purely because the mangaka, Mr. Isayama Hajime, cannot tell an asynchronous story. His timelines are all out the wazoo, and then they just get it all nice and neat and organized and easily digestible for the anime. That is the one time I will tell you that you should watch the anime over the manga. They adapted it very faithfully and in a more coherent manner. AOT, Attack on Titan, also known as Shingeki no Kyojin. The anime for Attack on Titan is the finished draft, pretty much. Pretty much. I've been following that for, like, so long. Since before it got an anime. That was one of the last shonen jumps that I kept up with. I tried a little bit with MHA, but I couldn't. AOT's ending was a train wreck, especially when the manga Armin tells Eren, thank you for committing genocide for us. The hard part, you have to understand, is definitely a Japanese imperialist anime. Like, the writer has come under fire for being a Japanese imperialist. So that has a very, and like the concentration camps and everything, is a very, very, very strong callback, right, to their opinions on the matter, right? So the thing with intense political situations is genocide right? No. It's not. Ever. It's not ever. But when you're caught in a situation where your enemy will stop at nothing to kill you, right? Your enemy will stop at nothing to kill you and wipe you off the face of the earth. How do you respond? The whole point of it, and the whole point of Eren becoming the villain, is because it is wrong. He had to bear the mantle of committing a great sin. Because in the position they were in, there was no way to get out of it peacefully. So he had to start a Viva revolution, and he had to turn himself into a terrorist. Because in his mind, that is the only way through the hardships that they were facing. Because they were in essentially World War I. Casually justifying it. The hard part about media and media literacy is there are gray zones. There are gray zones where you have to understand that not everything that everyone does is good, and that doesn't make them a bad character. Right? I'm gonna play the original Metal Gear. Yeah, baby! Once I finish my little tangent here, we're gonna go straight into the original Metal Gear. Basically, Uchiha Madara, yes. So, in the power of anime, most often than not, people will use the talk it out situation. You'll duke it out 1-to-1 with a big bad, and then you will come on top, and then they will realize that they were wrong. This is Naruto, this is My Hero Academia, right? All of these shonen manga are facing individual villains, a single person or small group of peoples that are responsible for great harm in the world. So what do you do when you come up against an entire society? It is not just one bad dude. It's a penis. It's a penis. It's straight up a penis. It is one of the things where it's like the entire society wants you dead. They've been brainwashed. They've been brainwashed in order to think that you guys are the terrorists for existing, and that, like, from the other side, from the people who were outside the island, right, that they met, their whole lives they were raised, and you got to see a bit of Reinhardt's and Bertolt's and Annie's backstory. They were raised on propaganda that the Paradise Island, the walls of Shiganshina that held all of the people in, that they were demons coming to kill them. And this was for the greater mission. Yeah, I should get a neon sign that says femsplaining. You're dealing with a society of people that has been brainwashed to think that you are the enemy, and you are an enemy that is kill on sight. So when they exit Paradise Island and reintegrate with the world, they are now contending politically with the society. You have this interesting political gray zone where Paradise Island people have to act very, very, very carefully, because everyone else in the world thinks that they're monsters that are coming to kill everybody, and we have to keep them in check, okay? And then the people on the other side have to be careful to not make the first strike. Their whole prerogative is to get the Paradise Island people to show their true colors so that they can justify a war. So this is the complex political landscape that Attack on Titan enters in. That is a metric truck of a terrible place to be in. How do you even remotely begin to look at this situation and try and fix it? Everything's black and white under the right lights, right? Right? It's coulda, shoulda, woulda kind of stuff, right? The long con. Politically speaking, if you're from Paradise Island and you're trying to play this for the long con, you are sending representatives that are going to be highly vetted because they are going to be representing the entirety of Paradise Island, and they have to make sure they're on the best behavior constantly. You can't have people that snap and get angry because that will justify your political opponent's position that you're a monster and you need to be culled, right? You have to make sure that they can weather the storm for the long time. They are going essentially into enemy territory where everyone is biased against them by default, and they must be on their best behavior constantly. In closed doors in your house, when you think you're alone, you're not. You have to be living a lie for years, okay? You can't express anger even when something bad happens to you, something tragic, like there's riots and they're burned your house to the ground and they've put slurs all around the town, right? You can't get angry. You can't, because then you're going to justify people thinking you're a monster. And this is an impressive task to ask any person. So as someone going from Paradise Island to the greater world, you have to make sure that the people that are going there are vetted, highly secure, highly mentally stable people that can handle this kind of challenge. This is the uphill battle that the people of Paradise are facing. The common folk are scared. Their government is scaring them because for years they've been told that there's demons and monsters on this island, and now you have seemingly normal folks coming in to try and integrate with your country. All right, you are so gonna be skeptical. You have received years upon years upon years of propaganda telling you that these people are the enemy and they cannot be trusted, right? So how do you overcome that as an individual, right? He said he had no enemies. Let's go. I won't go into details for a reason, but the main character could have never become a normal member of society, even he wanted to be simple because of who his father is. Yes, they go into the backside of the sins of the father, right? So again, a lot of this is the sins of the father carrying on to these people, and slowly by interacting with them, right? Because they don't come on a military expedition right away. They go on political meetings and they meet the other countries around and they try to set up trade agreements and positive political relationships with the countries around them. Because there's more than one country. There's the one country that hates their guts, and then there's other countries, right? So AOT is very messed up. It's a little bit of a political monster drama at the beginning, and then it goes into full political drama at the end, right? So the way that they do it in the manga, right, is they send these representatives out that I said to try and create relationships with the countries and try and reintroduce themselves to the world by saying this is who we are, right? We've been trapped here. We've finally made it out. And we want to reintegrate into society. Not like joining their countries, but we want you to recognize us as our own independent country, and we want to trade with you. Because we are leagues behind in terms of technological advancements, but we have some of the best trained soldiers in the world, right? This is what they have to offer, right? And then you have the other countries around. The big political conceit is there are these supernatural beings called Titans. They are a gift from the goddess Ymir to the people, right? And whoever controls the Titans, because the Titans are like, you bite your hand and you turn into a giant monster, right? These are weapons of mass destruction. You have created the ultimate super soldier. that can lose limb after limb after limb after limb and still keep going. It is impressively hard to kill a Titan. So you have one country who is the political, like, he is the, well, not he is, the country, I forget what it's called, the main country that they're fighting against, is trying to collect all of the Titans so that they can become the dominant country and basically bend everyone over the knee, right? A hegemony? Something like that. Something like that. That is their primary goal. So when the people from Paradise Island, Eren and everyone from Shiganshina, they come out and they're making political relationships with the surrounding countries, the big thing is they're interested in working with the people from the walls because they have the control of 2 to 3 Titans. They have the control of 2 to 3 Titans out of, I don't know, maybe 7 to 9, right? They have control of a massive, massive nuclear bomb, essentially. And now, finally, in this new world that everyone's been living in, there is finally someone with an army strong enough to push back against the one country that Zeke is from, right? They finally have the strength to push back and push them off of the top notch, okay? It's equivalent to America has all the nuclear bombs right now, but what happens if China shows up and they're like, yeah, we got the nukes too, buddy, right? Now you have this entire displacement of who's the strong one in the world, right? So they use this. Wow, can I have a cookie now? All right. Okay. All right. Let me get you a cookie. Let me get you a cookie. Let me get you a cookie. So now you have these people that actively want to trade with the people from the walls because now they're leveling out the political playing field. Treat? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here's a strawberry macaroon. Here you go. Here's your strawberry macaroon. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Russia had nukes, but it pretty much was a stare down to who will unleash it first. Yes, and that's exactly what happens in the AOT manga. They don't start going to war immediately. They start developing relationships with the countries around. They get trade deals so that they can get, like, spices and, like, more modern tech, right? So that their quality of life can come up bigger. And they make peace treaties. They make peace treaties to say, we're not going to attack you, right? Because we're going to be working cooperatively. Now, on the surface, this works great. It is a good long-term... Marley didn't want the Titans. They wanted Paradise's natural resources because they have some insane reserves. Yes. Yes. So initially they dropped off a bunch. The whole point of like the walls was they were turning people into Titans to try and assault the walls of Shiganshina to kill everyone there and then just strip it, right? They were trying to colonize the island, essentially. And, the Titans probably aren't all monsters, but them being peaceful probably isn't the truth. It's somewhere in the middle. It's not the Titans. It's not the... So when you become a Titan, you become essentially a brainless monster. It's not that they can have... They cannot have peace. It's literally like the zombie virus, except it turns you into a giant naked man. But the people, again, this has to do with propaganda. This has to do with, like, did the plan that I describe work? Can you put me in the center? Thanks. This is a lot of backstory for what I've only known as a Yaoi con. This is a lot of political stuff, right? And a lot of nuance where there's no easy answer. What I just described, if it went exactly as the way that I intended it to, is like, this is a great way for peace. Now they've essentially forced the world back into a Cold War, which means it's an era of peace for the other countries around. Because if the bad country, I forget what it's called, if the bad country wants to try and colonize the other countries like they've been attempting to, now there's an actual force that can actually push back. Combined with the modern militaristic tech of the surrounding countries, everyone else is now on a realistic playing field. So this brings the question, why does Eren need to mess it up? It is because, unfortunately, he has private knowledge that this isn't going to work. He has privately obtained knowledge that this peace is temporary and they will turn on a dime. Their goal is still absolutely the destruction of Paradise Island. And they will not stop. This is just a temporary hitch in the plans, and they are working on trying to sabotage political relationships, trying to sabotage events and blame it on the people of Paradise Islands, right? So he takes the extremist route of, I'm gonna go on a genocidal rampage. If these people cannot get along, right? If they cannot get along, then they need someone to force them to. So he becomes a genocidal maniac that kills a lot of innocent people and that must be put down, because in his mind, the only way for the people to get past this, he doesn't care about the oligarchs and like the people in the politics caring about that. It's about the people. And his mindset is, if I sacrifice a few 100,000 people, I can protect everyone else. Is it a good mindset? No. But that's the plan that he went with. So he goes and he culls innocent people in an attempt to make himself look like a villain, so that the people of Paradise Island and the people of the main island can work together to kill him. And now, for the greater populace, you've convinced them that the people from Paradise Island aren't bad, because you worked together to solve an existential threat, like World War level threat, right? So now the populace is on your side. It's gonna be a hell of a lot harder for them to go and be like, Paradise Island people are bad, and it's like, they protected us, right? So that was his plan with that. There's a second layer to the plan that gets all oopty-boopty, and this is where most people get lost with it, okay? Ymir, the goddess, is not a true goddess. She is a being that is trapped in a realm beyond space and time. She is the mother of Titans, and she is trapped. And so, through causing this genocidal event and working with a small team of people who were in on it, very small, as in his brother Zeke. I think it was just him and Zeke and maybe one other person. Like, nobody knew about this. They were going to kill him in a very, 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 very specific fashion, so that he could supplant the goddess Ymir. Essentially, he dies and he goes to Yggdrasil, the world tree, where Ymir lies, right? And he lets her go. He releases her from her bonds. She has been captured and trapped there for literal thousands of years. Thousands. And he lets her go and takes her place, and then prevents the recreation of Titans. After Eren takes her place, there are no more Titans in the world. He removed the nuclear bombs, essentially. He forced Paradise Island and the Bad Country to work together to stop a existential threat that was him, so that the people on the ground level, your everyday chap, is gonna be like, okay, well, maybe the propaganda was a lie, and maybe these people aren't that bad at all. And he removed the nuclear bombs from the equation, leveling the playing field and ultimately screwing the people at the top who wanted to use them as a way to colonize the rest of the area. So it was this is where most people got lost, because this is like the shoopty-boopty weird crap going on. And if you read the manga, it's like, what the hell is happening? Eren accepts eternal imprisonment and torture to save the world. Yes. This is also where the controversy of the ending is because he did literally commit genocide. Thousands of people, innocent people, nothing to do with anything, died when seemingly there was a game plan to move towards the future. There was seemingly a peaceful plan in order to get, like, the people of Paradise reintegrated into society, and then he messed it up in order to achieve his ultimate goal. This is where... No, he didn't just die. He replaced Ymir. He's gone. He did not just dedged. His spirit is there. He released Ymir. She's gone. He has no chance at reincarnation anymore. Because he releases Ymir, he cannot be reincarnated. So what Ymir does is she essentially builds him a new body out of clay, and he would essentially, his body would start regenerating, right? And because he lets her go and stays there in her place. What happened to Ymir? I don't think Eren can be released, and even if he could, he wouldn't want to. Think Lich King style. Bolvar replaced the Lich King and will not be replaced. It is his own eternal torture to protect the people of Azeroth. So he released the spirit of Ymir so that she could be free from her duties, and the world could go back to peace. Eren reincarnates into a bird? Okay. Alright. Was this in the anime? I have not finished the anime yet. I was waiting for my friend Clementine to finish it with me because she's a little behind. But yeah, that's essentially, this is why the ending is so controversial, is because how do you redeem someone who's committed such grievous crimes against humanity? And should you, right? Step up, Clementine, right? How can you possibly redeem someone who has committed literal genocide when... So Ymir just... Yeah, she's just gone. Her spirit's released. Her spirit is released. She's been alive for like thousands of years, and her spirit is released. You don't redeem them, right? And so, I mean, Zuko. But how and should you, right? They will be hated so that humanity would be at a better place. Yes. So in the eyes of the people of the world of Attack on Titan, Eren is a monster, and the people of Paradise Island worked together to help save the world from this threat. So in the eyes of the people in the universe, Eren is a villain, and there's only a small handful of people who know otherwise. In our world, the real world, where we have real life implications, we have real life politics, and a lot of these are real life allegories to real life events that happened, a la concentration camps. Should you ethically redeem Eren? Because the way the story is written, it was that Eren was not the bad guy. He was doing the dark deeds that he must to protect the greater good. Should you be telling that story? Think of Steven Universe and how mad people were that they redeemed the literal space Nazis. Literal space Nazis, okay? And they do very much end it with a hug. Very much so, they end it with a hug. And a lot of people were pissed the hell off because you have literal space Nazis keeping humans in zoos right? And just disintegrating planet after planet after planet for their own selfish gain. Why? Why do you fix it? Why is White Diamond redeemed by a hug? Why did it end that way, right? So there was a lot of people mad at Steven Universe for the same thing. You have essentially a Nazi stand-in in the way that the diamonds ran their society, right? Should you redeem them? How do you redeem Oppenheimer? I'm not sure. I'd have to look into the history of Oppenheimer. He's the one who invented the atomic bomb, right? Okay, yeah, he's the guy who developed the atomic bomb. The ends do not justify the means. Case in point, Khmer Rouge committing genocide in Cambodia while stating they were doing it for the good of the state. Right? See, this is the discourse. This is why people did not like the ending of Attack on Titan, is because when you have someone do something so terrible, how would you redeem them, and should you redeem them? Because in the eyes of the greater world, he's a villain. In the eyes of the author and the reader, he's supposed to be a war hero. He's supposed to be the anti-hero. He did the hard thing to do the right thing. But should that be the case? Right? It depends on if that person or group ends up doing more good in the end. Who are you to decide what good is? This is the big argument of this. Who are you and I to decide what qualifies as good? Case in point, he killed thousands of innocent people. Thousands. At political rallies, he turned into a Titan and just started killing people indiscriminately. Right? So, should he be redeemed? Was there a better way to do this, right? Because we did discuss earlier that they were already on their way to making peace. They were on their way, at least from the eyes of the people of Paradise. They were working hard to peacefully integrate into society, and it was working. And then Eren messed it up to speed up the process because he had insider information that this peace was false and would not last. So, how do you justify that? He probably killed hundreds of millions at a lower bound. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He killed a lot of people, right? So it's, should you redeem him? Is this the right way to tell it? This is the discourse of Attack on Titan, essentially. That's the discourse of Attack on Titan, and why some people don't like the ending, is particularly because it really raises the question of, should we really be framing Eren as a hero? Should we really be framing Eren as a hero? Same thing with Steven Universe. Should Steven Universe have ended with a hug? When you have literal space Nazis and their regime, and you literally hug it out to solve your problems. That might not have been the right ending. Because the whole thing with Steven Universe, right, was that most problems can be solved by love. And not by like kissing people or hugging people, but by having compassion and understanding, right? You do the least amount of harm possible, and you provide compassion and understanding towards those who don't understand you, and you hope that your kindness and your commitment to them growing as a person is so important, right? This is the Peridot redemption arc. They treat her with kindness and kindness and kindness and understanding and do their best to try and help her understand why the people of Earth are worth protecting. Right? This is the core of Steven Universe. So when you fight literal space fascists, should you be hugging it out? Many argue no. This should be the time, because it's a kid show again. This is targeted at kids roughly aged 8 to 16. This is the age bracket for Steven Universe, 8 to 16, right? Because it does deal with some complex topics. Should it be the one time where you tell the kids that not all problems can be solved by hugs, right? When you can't get through to somebody by loving them, the next choice is to get through them by hurting them. Yeah! What did I walk into? We're talking about the endings of Steven Universe and Attack on Titan and why they're controversial. At the end of every great war, the fall of every tyrannical regime, there has to be some sort of reconciliation. Yes. For example, World War II started because of World War I. World War I happened, people had their alliances, and they picked sides, and they fought, and they did terrible things. And then reconciliation was forced onto the people who perpetrated the war. Okay, there were even people who said, maybe this is too much, right? And political parties with nefarious intentions took advantage of the situation and used fascist tactics in order to get the people to rally to them to increase the strength of their political party, because fascists rely on scapegoats, and it was the perfect storm. People were angry about the geopolitical situation they were in. They were mad about the financial situation they were in, right? They were mad. And now you have someone coming up and is telling you all of your problems are someone else's fault. It's not you, it's someone else. And makes a very rallying cry on "Make Germany Great Again." And that's how these kind of people slip in. Reparations must be had, but there also must be very, very, very careful policing that bad actors do not take advantage of these situations. What's Godwin's Law? The Owl House, the one with the recent Disney show where the antagonist is not at all redeemable. Oh yeah, see, that one's good. I wish they did that with Steven Universe. Like, you cannot redeem that. You can't redeem it. Take a sip, I will. Involving in any conversation. But I'm literally talking about space fascism. This is the whole political interworkings of the gems. It's directly like this. They're very often called space Nazis for a reason. I have, Maury. So in Steven Universe, the gems, the diamonds, have been called the space Nazis for a very, very long time. Whenever you listen to any kind of critique or analysis on Steven Universe, the go-to is calling them the space Nazis. And the biggest complaint most people have is, should you be redeeming these characters, right? When is it good? When is it bad? Oh, the longer a conversation happens, the more likely it's to go there. The man didn't know what he's talking about. I don't know what Umberto Eco's writings are, Giga. You're gonna have to explain that to me. I've accidentally Nietzsche'd, so I've accidentally into a lot of things. But yes, I did directly accuse at least the Diamond Authority in Steven Universe of being Nazis. So it was part of the topic of conversation. And it's a very similar story in Attack on Titan. Oh, okay. Yeah, so for this one specifically, I am making direct references to it because those are the criticisms. Exactly. Straight up. Those are the exact criticisms people have. You can find any critique of the end of Steven Universe, and they will at least once bring up, should you be redeeming space Nazis? Because the whole point of the show is everything gets fixed with love, right? You can love people enough and they will change. But what happens when you encounter a group of people that are so evil, right? And their ideology is so evil, right? Should you be redeeming them? I think I came here. Yeah, it's been an hour and a half of me yapping. Now we're talking about... It's important to understand, okay? It's important to understand. Let me TLDR this so we can continue, okay? Let me TLDR this so we can continue. All right? TLDR, if you create an enemy that is so astronomically bad, should you be redeeming them? There is a reason that Ozai is not redeemed and Zuko is. There's a reason why in The Last Airbender, they redeem Zuko, but not Ozai. Ozai is not redeemable, and they should not attempt to. And Aang's lesson in that, and another criticism people have of the show again is he went too easy on him, right? He gets his power stripped away and put in prison. And the build-up in the show to that point was that maybe this is one of the times that you do need to kill him. Maybe this is one of the times that you should be killing someone, even though it's firmly in his belief that you do not kill people, right? That's Aang's belief, right? Sometimes there are people that are so evil that you should not redeem them, because it can have very, very, very bad real world implications if you do, because media and life do not exist in vacuums separate of each other. The media that we make is reflective on the life that we live, and the media that we consume affects the life that we live. Case in point, cell phones, right? But you have to be very careful when you're doing these things, because should you be redeeming these characters? Isn't that the whole Batman thing? Yes, however, I'm not sure how many Batman villains get to the level of Attack on Titan and Steven Universe. We are talking genocide. The Joker does not commit genocide. This is where it is the severity of the scale. It depends on the universe, yes. Perhaps the point of redeeming them is to spark the discussion in and of itself. Well, you can have that discussion with Attack on Avatar: The Last Airbender. Zuko's redeemed, Ozai is not. Why? Because Ozai has committed such heinous crimes against his family, against his people, and against the world that he cannot be redeemed. And he has no desire to redeem because he doesn't believe that he's wrong. Zuko can be redeemed because he has committed horrible things against his family, against his people, and against the greater world. But when he's given the opportunity, he takes it. He understands that he is wrong, and he is so hurt by the fact that he did wrong. He goes through an entire emotional arc, right? It's not a we rescued the bad guy, yay, because this is what happens with Attack on Titan and Steven Universe, is this is the climax of the end of the show, right? This is what you're leaving the readers off with. But in The Last Airbender, Zuko gets a 3-season character arc. He gets the whole arc. He gets the call to action. He fails the call to action. He gets a second call to action, and he takes the stand. That is his hero's journey. He fails the first time, but he doesn't the second, and he makes a change. And he works hard. He shows remorse. He apologizes, right? And it's shown through the way that he speaks that he understands the magnitude of what he's done. Those are the very important factors. Those are the very important factors. And this happens over the course of 3 series. In Steven Universe, this is a movie. In Steven Universe, this is 2 or 3 episodes at the end of a series. The diamonds do not properly get redeemed in order to be able to do that. They just get to hug it out and it feels very cheap. Same with Attack on Titan. You find out posthumously, because in the manga the timeline is like all over the place. You get in the last few chapters, oh, Eren wasn't a bad guy this whole time. He just went and murdered thousands to millions of people because he's the good guy. He doesn't get the ability, right, to the magnitude of his actions is so extreme it's not redeemable, and there is not a time frame given for him to be redeemed. Those are the important things. Why does everyone remember why Zuko was banished? He was banished for disobeying his father. He went and he stood up once, okay? He was raised mostly by his mother as a child, whereas Azula was raised by her father. He spoke out against his father in a war meeting because he prioritized the lives of his soldiers over the mission. And he was burned at an Agni Kai as a child. His dad threw down the gauntlet like, I don't know, the Undertaker beating up a 5-year-old, okay? Alright, this is what happened, okay? He was shamed publicly, he was dishonored, and he was exiled. And the lesson he learned from that is father's word is law. And I must get repentance and acceptance in the eyes of my father, right? So he does and perpetrates horrible things because he thinks that if he just does it the way that his father wants, that he'll get let back into the family, right? That he won't be alone anymore, right? That he can finally gain the love of his father that he never had as a child, right? So he has very childish approach to this situation. And Uncle Iroh's there to guide him. And then eventually, with the guidance of Uncle Iroh, they realize that maybe this isn't worth it. They go to Ba Sing Se, they live a normal life, and then he gets it. He gets the gold. He gets the snitch, okay? The Avatar is right there. He can go back to everyone that he loves. He can go and he will be a war hero. He caught the Avatar. He will get everything he ever wanted in life. And he fails the call to action. He betrays his uncle who has been there for him the whole time. He captures the Avatar in such a way that he may never be able to enter the Avatar state again. He did physical damage. He broke trust with Katara as well. And then when he goes there, he realizes after spending so much time with his uncle, he can't stand being there. His conscience will not let him. So he goes back. He throws it away. He releases the Avatar. He throws all of it away and goes back to his uncle to repent. He does not expect, very purposefully, he doesn't expect forgiveness. He just wants to apologize and let his uncle know how sorry he is, that he knows what damage he caused, and he knows how much his uncle must be hurting from what he did, because his uncle was nothing but kind to him. He raised him, he taught him, he cared for him like his own, and he betrayed him. So he comes on his knees, crying, not asking for forgiveness, but just to say, I'm sorry. And that's why it's earned. That is why it's earned. Because he truly understood the magnitude of what he did wrong. And that's very, very hard to communicate. That was a masterclass in the redemption of a character. Masterclass. He was upset with Zuko for betraying himself, yes. See, I'm already crying, it makes me sad. But, Zuko not knowing this, right? There's some people who come to apologize to placate people, and who expect that as soon as they apologize, life is just gonna go back to normal, right? That's a fake apology. That's a false apology. It's just one for show. Zuko, in the way that he apologized, showed that he was sorry. That's why he's redeemed. It doesn't matter what Uncle Iroh says. Completely forget what Uncle Iroh says. But in the eyes of the viewer, you can feel the magnitude of his remorse. We have been streaming for an hour. Yes, I know. We're chatting a little bit, guys. I've got the femsplaining tag for a reason. But I don't know Dragon Ball. No, I don't. I don't know Dragon Ball. But yeah, that is the masterclass on how to redeem a character and why Attack on Titan and Steven Universe failed in those regards. Specifically because if you want to go the redemption route, okay? If you want to go the redemption route, you need time for them to redeem themselves. They would have had to have framed it as a way that, like, there was no other option. And there were other options when it comes to Paradise. There were other options. They could have Cold Warred it. They could have Cold Warred it. It would have been a long haul of a battle plan, but they could have Cold Warred it. Right? They could have waited for actual war to break out and maybe less people would have died. Maybe less people would have died because all the other surrounding countries were on Paradise's side. Right? And with Steven Universe, there was just no time. There was just no time to redeem White. It was like a 45-minute long episode. They didn't allocate the proper time in order to... They didn't allocate the proper time in order to, do that, unfortunately, so... Yeah. Okay. Oh, can I rebind some, Game selection. That'll be here. Anglais. Alright. So, this game is gonna be a little bit of funkiness. I need to take the macaroon off now. I've been informed that this isn't actually an emulation of Metal Gear, but rather it is, it's not an emulation of Metal Gear, it is a, emulation of an Xbox game. Here we go. Try this one. There we go. See, now you guys are on top of there. Vegeta hated humans more than Goku at one point, but nowadays he's known more about human culture and actually his manners. Didn't he, like, get married and bang a chick? Was that Bulma or something? Metal Gear! We're gonna be going for 6 hours today because I took too long chatting. I took too long chatting, so we're gonna commit. I need to get my logbook really quick. There we go. I have a logbook that has some really nice grid paper for drawing maps in Lagoon. So I am emotionally ready for this. I'm probably gonna start with, let's say, a 0.3 pen. 0.3, alright. We'll take purple, red, and blue for notes. And a pencil. Where's my comfy pencils? Here we go. I got tiny little pencils that are good for my tiny little baby hands. What? I should play Wizardry next. I have maps for Lagoon on the SNES in here, okay? I have maps for Lagoon. I like game. We're playing it the traditional way, as Kojima intended. Alright. Let me get through here. There's my Cold Cave map, Breath of the Wild. Armor sets, I need to fill that out. I need to make a Tears of the Kingdom page. There we go. Oh, that was some witness notes. Real mist. Okay, no, real mist. Alright, we'll go forward a little bit. Did I leave some room for Tears of the Kingdom? Pokemon Arceus. Ooh, not really. I left an extra. Okay, you know what? I'll put it after this. Tears of the Kingdom recipes. Okay. I did make a Tears of the Kingdom section. Let me take, I don't know, 3 pages. Here we go. Oh! Big Boss, Operation Intrude, and 13, infiltrate the enemy's base, Outer Heaven, and destroy the ultimate weapon, Metal Gear. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna turn that down. Animal Wall was a little quiet. Let's go over the details first. Make contact with Gray Fox and find the location of the ultimate weapon, Metal Gear. What the hell is Metal Gear gonna be? Metal Gear. Otakon. His name is Otakon? Let's use frequency 12085 for all communications from now on. Over. Okay, well, I'm writing that down. That seems important. Perfect. In case I need to, you know, butt dial them. I'm in. There's tanks. So there's just a punch button, huh? Woo! Weapon select, equipment select. Cigarettes! The tanks, they do kind of have a new woo face on them. This is Solid Snake, come in. Oh, okay. Oh. This is Big Boss. The mission is infiltration. Make sure that the enemy does not discover your whereabouts. Over. Okay, I see. They're genuinely useful. Am I gonna be able to blow people up with it? Ba 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 ba. Alright, we're starting mapping. So this all takes place on a singular map, yeah? Put on my call button. Okay. Okay. Does he keep calling me every time I go through the door? I can't send any transmissions. Okay. we go. We got the beginnings of the map. I wonder what the visibility lines of these guys are. Okay. Ooh. Picked up rations. Okay. Ah! Why did alt tab? Okay, there we go. Binoculars! Do they know where I am now? Do they know where I am now? Do they know where I am now? Where's my menu? Okay. Huh, okay. Will I get a score based on how many people have seen me? Are those dogs? Is there a solid sneak? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Let's just see where these guys go. Are we to turn down the music? There we go. There we go. I don't know if I'll be able to... We'll give it a try. There we go. Oh, those bad boys are guarding the door, huh? I see, okay. A gun! Yeah! Oh, the gun! I picked up a gun! Handgun, you know how to use this, right? Spike AD! Welcome to the cookie jar! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. Questionable potions at questionable prices. And yeah, we're playing Metal Gear! We just got a handgun! You're playing Project Gotham Racing? Let's go! If you need a raid and dash, that's okay. Get a drink, get some stretches, get some snacks. We're here. I just started. Wait. Over. No! Let me out! No! He's gonna get mad. Because I don't know what the out button is. No! There we go. No, not the transceiver! Ah, let me back! Let me back, please. Let me back. Let me back. If I press start, it goes to transceiver. I know how to use a handgun. I know there's only 4 buttons. If I press start, it just opens the menu again. See, I can get out of here. Ah! Select is the transceiver button. I guess I'll put cigarettes out? Okay. I can't use binoculars indoors. Gotcha. What? Ah! Wait. Stop it! Wait. Give me 1 second to start over. Give me 1 second to start the hell over. We're gonna look at the controls. I'm gonna write them down so that I don't forget. So, my best bet is to not equip anything. Gotcha. Select goes here. Start is start. Perfect. Okay. It's actually controlled by the D-pad. Up sends, left and right change the frequency, downs open the frequency. Interesting. Oh! Interesting. Wait, I didn't go there yet. I know, buddy! Okay, I shouldn't ignore a call from my boss. I see. So they see in a straight line, huh? I don't want to punch him to death. I don't want to punch him to death. All enemy soldiers are wearing, or yeah, they're wearing that. I saw a post someone made where they drew Leon in the RE6 outfit with a falcon blinder on. That was so weird. Is your friend having anxiety? Put a falcon blinder on them. Leon! It's time for you to put your falcon blinder on, Leon. You're too stressed right now. You're too stressed right now. I need you to put on your anti-stress cap. Punch him to life if I play in reverse. Oh, okay. Yeah, from all I know, this is the sneaky game. So we're gonna play sneaky. Beep, beep, beep. Something keeps alt-tabbing me, and I don't know what it is, and I don't appreciate it. There we go. Gun! Mine! It's mine! Okay, this is interesting. Ah! Hopefully they don't jump out. They do. Can I hide successfully? Will I get dinged for every single time I get caught? Oh, so because I went in there... Let me out. There we go. Need the card. Not for this door, huh? Ah! Okay. But I have no bullets! Different doors need different cards, yes. Am I supposed to kill these guys for bullets? Am I supposed to kill these guys for bullets? Oh no. I'm gonna die. I didn't want to kill anybody! Idea. If you have the ration equipped when you run out of health, it'll consume it. Okay. Welcome to the keycard hell that was video games at one time. Hell yeah, baby! What games have I played that have that? What games have I've played several, like, keycard games. I'm just trying to remember. It's been so long. I can't ignore a call from my boss. First aid games don't really give you non-lethal options. Ooh. But is there a way to pacifist mode through the game? Is there a way to pacifist mode through it? Is there a way for me to get at that door without killing those guys? It's possible, aside from bosses, to not kill anyone. Alright, it looks like we're doing a challenge run. But it's difficult. Okay. Yeah, just don't F up. Yeah, just don't F up. Idai! Reset them. There we go, there we go. Perfect. Perfect! I passed a fist. I did. Passed a fist. How do you guys move? Ooh, Ocarina of Time Castle? These guys are doing the Ocarina of Time Castle. I wish I could click the door to get more information on the door. Okay. Do I have a card yet? No, but I have a pencil. And I can mark down that there's a door there. Let me just get the room size again. Okay. There's a door there. And some blockages. There we go. Okay. This tank room has 2 blockages. There we go. Okay. Just loosely sketching out the tank so I know where I can go. There we go, and their paths. I have to equip cards to try them? Do I have the card yet? Oh, I do! Okay. Stretchy's in a sip. Okay. I got tea today. I got tea today. Can you believe the jump from the SNES to the N64 was so powerful that they could put NES games inside N64 games? Can you believe that? If you bought Donkey Kong Country, there was a special little arcade machine that you could play the original Jumpman with Donkey Kong and not Princess Peach, it was someone else. Okay. Hold on. I am going to card these notes. Pauline! Yes, Pauline! Quickly gonna line my notes here. And give them colors. In case we decide to do a challenge run later. There we go. It begins. Alright, we have a door. Where did we get that key card? I think we got that key card, above. A game I can use my stationery. Hell yeah! Candy, sounds like you don't want to get a card, huh? I'm gonna go map out this other stuff really quick. I'm gonna map this out really quick. Is in the back middle truck with the soldier you didn't want to kill? Okay. I need to just go here and... Yeah, hold on, let's... Woo! Wait, he's changed positions. Okay. Where are you now? Okay. It doesn't go back here. Perfect. Okay, now I can map this. Don't come around back. Okay, nice. We're good. We're good. Okay, here we go. Bright frickin' red. There we go. Enemy pathing, baby. Alright. The BGM is the titled Theme of Terra. Who's Terra? Who's Terra? No one knows. Really? Really? You're telling me that they have never elaborated once on who Terra is? Oh! There we go. Alright. There's the rations. That's where the card was. Okay. I'll just hop in here for a sec. There we go. Special item marked. Okay, now I've mapped his pathing. How do we know this is the real Solid Snake? Because he's the OG. It's like 007. He's just the first one. It's just like 007. He's the first one. Da, 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 da. Okay, this one's gonna be complicated. There we go. Okay. There we go. Little map. We'll go to that door now. Oh wait, there is a door up there. Telling me I can walk perpendicular to this man and he won't notice. I love video games! Shift change! Whoa, 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 that was important information! Whoa, 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 that was important information! Oh my god, I wouldn't have found that out if I didn't... Like, what? What are you pinging me for? What's going on? What? It's okay. What's happening? I don't... It's chaos. I had a question as to what counts as backseating. You can read up in chat a bit. Lorebot's telling me items that I already picked up where they were, so I can put them on the map. That's what Lorebot's telling me there. Is that, I got the binoculars there. Where the binoculars were, the right track, okay. There we go. I had already found the item. I want ice cream. Ah! Just want to be sure it was something like that. I haven't been paying full attention. No worries, no worries. Thank you for asking. I'm going back through these areas and mapping them just so that I can know where everything is. And I want those informations. Yeah, he hasn't told me anything that I haven't already found. He hasn't told me anything I haven't already found. Okay, I'll pause here. Welcome, Fikumani! Welcome! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. Questionable potions at questionable prices. And today you've caught me playing a Metal Gear. That's right, not Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear. The first one, we have the MSX edition, not the NES edition, so it is longer, I guess. It is longer. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. And there's a door here. I'm drawing all the doors and all the little places where all the little things can be. I think I picked up a handgun in here. There was nothing in the middle, and then I forget what was on the right. Let's go! Yeah, we're playing through the whole Metal Gear series, so we're starting with these ones. We're starting with these ones. Oh, it probably was rations then. Oh. Interesting. Whoa! Okay, I knew it. So we're gonna want to pause on every single screen. To try and find... where these guys walk to. Interesting, okay, and then I think this was a ration in here. I wonder if I can feed the dogs the rations. Alright, I had just wanted to... see that door. I have a logbook in front of me and I am mapping this out. I'll share my pictures in the Discord after so you can see my mapping capabilities. Okay. My mapping capabilities. I'll probably have to refine the mapping later, but, that's okay. How many nubs does a dog paw have? How many nubs does a dog paw have? Usually consumables spawn infinitely each time. Oh, nice. Good to know. Good to know. How many little doots does a dog paw have? 4 nubs? Okay, I'm gonna mark the little dogs as little dog paws. I'm here to inform you horse archery has become second fishing pond dungeon. Allow me to take a small break and guide you over to a fellow M&M member. Please check out Wild Burke. He's playing Crowd Control Ocarina of Time right now. And feel free to make his life a little more interesting, as it were. Wild Bork, yes. Okay, I'm going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop going in and out of places. I want to make your life bad. Before I forget, thank you for streaming and brightening my day. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. There we go. The full wrath, the full wrath. I can't hear it, it's muted because I'm being a responsible streamer, but please go cause some hell. Send him $5 if you think he funny. Send him $5 if you think he funny. I've convinced him that he has to play another... He made a very bad bargain. I let him live in Dead by Daylight, and then he has to play a, another randomizer for me. Always make sure that your bargain is up to snuff before you sell your soul to the devil. I'm tempted to play the Heldomizer. I can send you an updated Heldomizer. I can send you an updated Heldomizer, which would be the one that you want to actually play. We'll go this way. Then the back end a bit strong, but front end a bit slow. That's okay. I will send you a different Heldomizer. Basically, it opens some things that are closed. Sniffa! Oh, okay, well, I smell clean. Thank you very much. You know, if I go fast enough, I could just hoof it. There's a room and a gas mask. Can I grab the item? I'm stuck. He's sleepy! He's sleepy! So this is gonna throw a wrench in my mapping. Because this takes me to a pocket room. This takes me to a pocket dimension. Is that a gas mask or a pipe bomb? Like, what is it? Gas mask, okay. Okay. Sure. Required for the gas room. Okay. There we go. Gotcha, okay. I ruined his sleep, right? How rude, how rude. Is this the Metal Gear collection from Steam? Yes. Alright, boss, what do you want? It's too late. They already know I'm here. This is this one. There we go. There we go. Alright, we'll check this door out. One by one, Nilly will conquer all franchises, yes. All your franchises are belong to me. Okay, well it's not... It keeps alt-tabbing me. I'll put my mouse on the screen. Wait, is there a ration here? A gun! There's the mine. I am an energy vampire. I am. A handgun with no bullets. Gotta wait for the shift change. Boom. Ah! What an elevator. Is there anything here? Oh no, I can only go up and down. Okay. Watch out for surveillance cameras. Pain. Do they rotate? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Good night, Rex. Rest well. Oh lord, okay, there's a door there. I know, honey buns. Oh, there's a door there. Oh, okay. But there is a door over there. Let me try this door first, though. Oh, I am screwed. Goodbye! They can't follow me down the elevator. No! I'm dead. It's so good, yeah, I love Morrowind style games. Okay. Yay. I do have rations, but I'll save those. I'll save those if at all possible first. Okay, that door doesn't work, but this door is open. Okay. Picked up ammo. Okay, that looked like a microwave, I'm not gonna lie. You okay, bud? Is he okay? Is he, do you want me to take you out? Oh, he's gone. Did he make it out okay? That's a gas chamber. Wait, no, no. Oh, I have to use the card. Okay. Okay, it looks like I already found it without him. Uh-oh, Stinky. Stinky! Why do you have 5 microwaves? There's something funky? Do I gotta punch the gas? Maybe I need explosives or something, a la Zelda style. It looks like there might be something in this room, and I don't have the capacity to understand it yet. Put the card back on. I don't know! Is this the door? Ah, I see. Oh. Hey, looks like we're trying these doors very carefully. Hi! Foxhound member that infiltrated this base a few days ago is unharmed. They captured him. Nice, my dude. Merc may not be pleased with my gift of death. I wish. Ah! I perished! I perished! I am a true gamer. I didn't save. Oh, it saved for me. Okay. Oh, no, don't. Anger level Scottish. I'm glad. Perish. Leah. A surveillance camera? Oh no! Can't do anything with that door. We'll go see if I got this dude. Oh, okay, so reset me from here. Hello! There we go. Uh-oh, Stinky. I became a pair. I did. It's okay, though. Maybe I should go and farm those rations a little bit. A door, okay. Hello! Okay, this door won't. Ah! How did the camera get me? Go away. Oh, the gas kills you so fast. In his defense, Maury. In his defense. I'm gonna go get more rations. I think you're right. all tabbing me, please. Of jokes no one would think to tell. Ori, that is a mood and a half, I have to say. That's a mood and a half. This one? No, it's mines. Oh, but I can farm the mines. I can't carry anymore. Coward! I can't believe he can't carry any more mines. The amount of stuff you can carry is determined by your class. Increase your class by recruiting captives. I can't carry anymore. Oh, I can only be at half health? Damn, okay, I see. Naruto. Boom. Alright, go on break, guys. Ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, bum-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. Your health bar increases based on your class, too. Okay. Oh, there's nothing secret there. I was hoping. Here I was hoping there'd be a secret in there. These kinds of games are like full of secrets. Hello, Moltarian. Will I get a Resident Evil style score on how many times they caught my stupid ass? Are they gonna do that? Are they gonna give me like a D grade because I in the clap of my ass cheeks alerted approximately 196 guards? Oh, a microwave. Wait, no, it's ammo. There we go. Okay, can't ignore a call from our boss. So when I say forget about you the moment you go through a door, right? It's kind of like how Almalexia just stood there and waited for me to beat the crap out of her. Just leave the room. So from what I understand, that second door won't open with this one. It won't open with this one. The first door will. Hello! There we go. Ooh. Plastic? You're just gonna let these metal things just roll over a plastic explosive? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, no, we're good. Yee-hee! Ooh. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Plastic explosives are exceptionally. I think I'm gonna have to like rush this door. Nope. Okay. He cannot perceive me. I'm approximately 2 pixels to the left. He can't see me! He can't! He can't see me! Ooh, another key card. I have to go to the front. So I have card 1 and card 2. Okay. Now we can re-explore some doors down there. Enemy vision in this game is an absolute trip. It is. This is Big Boss. I forgot. How many things are you gonna forget to tell me? In order to turn off the juice, you gotta destroy the electrical power panel. You need an RC missile. Schneider, the leader of the resistance, should be able to tell you where to get one. Over. Okay, solid. So I need a Kinder Surprise is what you're telling me. I'm gonna leave this running for a second because I'm not here to speedrun. Okay, I'm not here to speedrun. I'm gonna go to the washroom and grab something alcoholic to enjoy this game with. So give me a minute and I will be back, okay? I will be back. And stare deeply into my soul. I'm gonna have a staring contest with you guys. Are you ready? I'm gonna have a staring contest with you guys. Here we go. Alright, are you ready? I'm not sure why that button didn't work, but you know what? We can do it manually. Alright, are you ready to have an intense staring contest with a blue raspberry Nelly? Yep, that's right. Stare. 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 Blondie! Okay. I think something needs to boot up. I'm gonna reset something. There we go. Alright. Stare. Wonderful. I, in fact, did not get alcohol. I found I had chocolate milk, which is an excellent alternative. Have a good night, Moltarian. Dumbledore is Balrog. Dumbledore. Wait, whoa. No spoilers. Oh my god. How could you guys, how could you spoil me like that? I can't believe this. That's so rude. That's so rude. I'm so sad. I'll get over it. Maybe. Maybe someday I'll get over it. There we go. There we go. I got over it. I got over it. I got over it. BL! Whoa. What? Where? Oh my god! I can't believe this. I can't. Secret lovers tryst. Wait, I got card 2. Why don't we try card 2 on that door? Oh yeah, baby. Rations! Yay! Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back downstairs and check the other doors. Oh, I love these sneaking mechanics, I'm not gonna lie. I guess this would make it a lot easier for me to sneak up behind and punch someone. I got Christ! Where's it gonna send me back to? Here? Okay. This is the autosave point, guys. I got squished. Squished! There's no jump man here. Who would win? A singular ape with 15 barrels? Or a highly trained American spy operative? Who would win? Who would win? A single pixel of my foot stood out? Okay, there's no pixel of my foot here. There we go. Oh, well, at least we're getting better at speedrunning this. So when I save someone, is it like a certain amount of people that I save? Damn. Sneva? I'm clean. You're all caught in the web of the Cold War.
Treat?
Treat! Okay. Mwah. There you go. Leon! Leon! One for Leon, too! Okay. Mwah. There you go. There we go. Oh no. Dun 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 dun. You're welcome. Oh, hello, Director Nemo. Welcome. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. Questionable potions at questionable prices. And today we're playing Metal Gear. Too many kids. Oh my god, were you playing Minish Cap? Were you playing Minish Cap? I love that game. I love that game. What do you mean? No more. No treat. Let me see. Dun 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 dun. You do love it. It's so good. I never did all the kinstones though. I kind of want to do it with all the kinstones because that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Okay. Streamer login. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. Questionable potions at questionable prices. Today we're playing Metal Gear, followed by Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. This is the MGX or MSX version, so it has more rooms than the NES release if that's what you've played in the past. No treat should be there. No treat should be there. There you go. Let me just flick it on and off again and see if that works. Turn it on and off again. Oh, yeah. Treat is there. I think Lord is. No. There's an actual redeem called No Treat. Let me see. Treat. Wow, good bean. Toilet water sniff. Yeah, it's not there. There's a redeem called No Treat. There's a redeem called No Treat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, No Treat's supposed to be there. Did the audio...
Treat? No treat! Treat?
See that
no
one?
Treat. No treat!
What happened? I wonder why that one specifically isn't showing up. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to pin that! Unpin. After 1 minute. There we go, thank you. There we go. I just, thank you. There's that redeem there too. For those who don't know, if you would like to redeem a treat, I will give you a cute little mwah. There you go. Occasionally, I will bust out the binaural mic. However, I'm running my AC right now, so that's probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea to whip it out when I have the AC on. There we go. okay, I took it. This is the jankiest detection known to man. Look at the absolute confidence. The swagger. Okay? The swagger. Walking right beside a man and he doesn't even notice. He doesn't even notice. Whee! Okay. Card number 2! There we go. So please relax, enjoy yourselves, and oh no. Ooh, okay, there we go. Relax, enjoy, and hang out as we play this really old game. I actually have so there's this company that makes controllers called 8-Bit Dough, and I have a SNES style controller. It's still got dual analog sticks and triggers and bumpers for the L's and whatnot. But it's styled in the shape of an SNES controller, which makes games like these a lot easier. 1986. It's almost 4 years old. Let's go. It only celebrates its birthday on the what you call it, in the leap year. I wonder how many years it would every 4 years. Right? So you turn 18 somewhere in like your 70s? $30 at a Japanese restaurant is reasonable. I'm gonna say it is absolutely reasonable. $30 for Japanese food is good. Okay. I'm a professional. Ah! Ah! Okay. I don't know how they're spawning me. I can't carry anymore. Eh? Oh, I already have a plastic explosive. Ow. Okay. Bye. I know I need. Ooh! Ah! Pain. There we go. I'm not gonna make it. You know what? I might as well try going through one of those other doors. $13 for a chicken katsu rice bowl. That's a good price. $8 for an 8-piece California roll with the Japanese soda you're spent a lot of money on, but everything else in there, perfectly reasonable. Everything else on that order, perfectly normal. Nope. What the heck is this? An RC missile, okay. There we go. Whee! I wish I could keep the gas mask just on. There we go. Okay. Oh, they're still gunning for me? More ammo? Yay! I don't want to kill anybody, though. Ah! You guys are making it very hard to not kill you! Woo! Just saying, just saying. No! They're making it very hard not to kill them. They're making it very, very, very hard not to kill them. Wow, right? Right there! It was right there. Making it very hard to not want to murder them. It's okay though, we'll just walk back here. A Japanese restaurant that doesn't have sake? I think they probably didn't offer it to you because you're underage. You said you're not 21, Osvaldo, so you couldn't have ordered it anyways. Osvaldo could not have even ordered sake if it was presented to him. Gotta be 21. Yeah, Osvaldo is a small babe in the woods. Osvaldo's a baby? Yes, literal toddler. They send small children out to go pick garlic and potatoes. Truly, the world is a cruel place. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. Hello. So how many people I rescue will tell me what my class is? How many people I'm able to... Aye! Oh, come on! Hooked on the corner. Hooked on the corner. I kind of wonder what this game looks like with the CRT filter on. Hold on. Hold on. I wonder what this game looks like with the CRT filter. I have the power, guys. I have the power. Retro effects. We're going for CRT. We're gonna turn off the bloom. No corner barrel distortion. No vignette. Here we go. Here we go. What's the phosphor layout? I want the lined phosphor layout. Like this, maybe? Ooh, which one? Which one? There's vertical, this is horizontal. Oh yeah, baby. This is the life. This is the life right here. Let's find maybe this one. Maybe this one. No intensity. Okay, we'll go partial intensity. Look at that. Oh my god, look at that. Now ain't that cool? Oh, the bloom, does the bloom? No, you don't want the bloomin'. No bloomin'. Do we want the bloomin'? No, we don't really want the bloomin'. Perfect. No bloom, no bloom. There we go. I've made it so the phosphor layout shouldn't be too intense, but we'll still get that nice retro effect on the screen. That nice retro effect on there. I need to take a peek and see like what the ones go with. There we go. Doesn't that look cool? Oh my god, it looks so much better on this screen than my screen. It looks so much better. What the hell? Why does it look so much better? Hey, I'm playing it looking at this screen now. Hold on, I have a solution. I gotta get to a safe place, and then I will deploy this solution. Alright. Here's the solution, guys. Full screen projector. There we go. Now I can play it! Now I should be able to play it. These games are made to be played on a CRT. They were made to be played on a CRT, you know? They really were. They really were. Is there a way I can spoop this higher? There is. Okay, perfect. Alright. Solution found. Solution found. Okay, now I can play with the CRT on my screen so that I get the nice effects. Yay! I just have to clean up my screen because it's been collecting a bit of dust. I guess that just makes the experience all the more authentic. I used to have a little 9-inch CRT TV that I put in my windowsill because I have a little window bench thingy, and I would sit up there and I would play my video games with my stuffies. I'll draw it for you guys someday. Maybe I'll turn it into like a waiting screen. The starting soon screen is just me with my little 9-inch CRT playing Majora's Mask. Isn't that the life? Isn't that the life? Transform. Alright, I'm ready emotionally. Now I get to play with the cool. Now I get to play with the cool filter too! Haha! Mom said it's my turn with the filter. There we go. There we go. Oh man, this looks so much better. I'm saved! Oh lord, okay. Whee! Okay, I can't ignore a call from my boss. Could have just said that last bit. It is very unusual for a Japanese restaurant to not have sake. I'd hazard a guess it's, again, probably because of liquor permits. Liquor does have its own liquor menu, that is true. They do have their own liquor menu. Nice. They do have their own liquor menu, Woo! I'll send food in Discord. Please do. That sounds delicious. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna hazard a guess it's one of the cameras getting me. It's one of the cameras getting me. Ba 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 ba. Why do these people have super long death barrel in a random room anyway? You know, it's for the aesthetic. It's for the aesthetic. Oh lord. Oh, that was not a good place to be, my dudes. Wait, how did he know where I was? Oh, okay. Yes, solid. I'll respect that. I'll respect that. Yeah. We need to roll out a really big piece of dough for a massive pizza. There's a lot of people to feed, yeah. I like how they have no idea where they am. Forgot to buy the pepperoni! Not the pepperoni! How could you forget the pepperoni? How could you forget the pepperoni? Not the pepperoni. Okay, there we go. We made it safely without getting crushed by the crushing weight of student debt. Did I not check that room over there? Wait, what? Ah! Woo! Okay, alright. So it's specifically how his movement changes. Okay, when I come in from that side of the room, specifically that side of the room, if only the alert would clear, with the 2 alert won't clear by leaving the screen. Oh, okay. If only 1 person catches me, the alert will clear. If it's 2, it won't. I skipped rescuing that guy this time. Why did it tab me out again? This game is being silly. Well, we're in a bit of a pickle now, aren't we? Yeah, get to the elevator, get to the elevator! Come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to go downstairs, so this is good for me. And now I have like 60 bullets, right? 40 bullets, okay. Why? Woo! Okay. Open up! Alright. I'm gonna go check. Number one, we're gonna restock on rations. We're gonna restock on rations and we're gonna check out. There's a door here that I couldn't access. There's a door here that I could not access. A mine, okay, and I can't get any more. So we'll go back down here. I regret to inform you that I've stopped mapping because the length of time it's taking me to map these things. I can straight up just remember them. Ooh, nice. It's, yeah, my memory's good enough. I can just remember this. There we go. 1800s field rations must have sucked. They probably had greater permission to hunt the animals around them. I'm not gonna lie. We have some pretty strict regulations on that kind of stuff nowadays, so they probably had a little bit more freedom to hunt more. Damn, not this one. Okay, well, I tried. It is Bestus. Let's go! The best dose, asbestos. Can you really say you've lived life if you haven't like nibbled on like a little bit of asbestos? Can you really say that you've lived life if you haven't, you know, crunched a little bit on asbestos? Just a little. Gotta wait for the shift change. Shift change! I love these things. I only figured this out by mapping, taking my time to map the rooms. Where did you get 1800s from? Let me scroll up. 1980s. I read it incorrectly. And 1980s field rations would not have Oswaldo, what kind of weirdo world are you living in? Your parents lived in the 1980s. Did their food suck? No. You want to know what your parents were eating in the 1980s? The same stuff they're eating today. I'm sorry, but there's not enough culinary evolution in the span of 40 years, okay? I'm sorry, my dude. I misread it, and that's my bad. But you know what? You should have kept quiet. You should have kept quiet on that one, because now you made yourself look a fool. Rescued! Want to see 80s field rations? Go watch some videos about what they ate during Desert Storm. Oh, true! What did they eat? What did they eat, if anyone wanted to give the TLDR that? Lived in a rural Mexican village? You're wrong, Oswaldo. You want to know why? Let me tell you why you're wrong. Because your grandparents grew up... Oh god. I need to pause for this. Your grandparents grew up eating food that their grandparents made. Okay? Your parents, by the time your parents were born, more than likely between the 1970s and the 1980s, they were probably 1970s to 1980s, probably about when they were born in. So your grandparents or your great-grandparents would have been cooking your grandparents' food, and your grandparents would have been cooking your parents' food, which means you're getting Nana's special recipe. You're getting Nana's Baja Blast burrito, okay? So even if they were living in a rural Mexican village and now you have access to more spices and stuff, you're still eating. You're still eating Grandma's special lunch, okay? Oh no, okay. You're still eating Grandmama's special recipes, okay? Your mom might spice it up a little bit. She might spice it up a little bit. Put a couple new spices that you guys didn't have access to, but largely, you want to know what I eat? What my family ate in the 1980s. Grießknochen soup! Schnitzel! Kasslerrippchen! Leberkäse! Bratwurst! You're still gonna be eating the stuff that your parents ate. I picked up a cardboard box. Oh my god, this is where it comes from! Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, that takes me... Oh, they moved. Oh, there's 3 of them now. I see the difficulty has increased now that I have a box. Oopsies. Okay, you know what? This is an elevator. Elevator, elevator. No! Don't hurt the box! It keeps alt-tabbing me, and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Woo! Perfect. Wait, can I go down? Oh! Okay, we'll explore there in a bit. I'm having a good stream! Thank y'all! Box, get! But yeah. To conclude the statement, Oswaldo, I still eat poor people German soup from, like, the early 1900s. Living in a rural Mexican village is not largely going to change your, diet. It's not largely going to affect your diet because, it's not going to affect your diet because your parents are still going to be cooking the same meals that they grew up with. Big snake. Big snake, alright. Time to put fake snake on. This isn't transparent, is it? Is it transparent? It is. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright. 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 Where did I save it? Where did I save it? Oh, I did. Perfect. Okay, okay, okay. So then, over here. There we go. There we go. There's Thick Snake. Oh, I forgot to put this up. Hold on, guys. I forgot to put my version of the screen up. Whoop, there we go. So I have OBS projecting the scene to me. You know what I could do, though? I could have OBS project the source. Eh, it's fine. I'm okay with seeing myself. I'm okay with seeing myself. You know, the hitboxing for this is pretty weird. I'm sitting still. I'm sitting still. Door's right there, but I will wait because I am patient. Damn it. Oh, goodbye. Okay. That's interesting. They can't see me. Throw a smoke bomb in there. I sit perfectly still because I am a box. Ah! I've been discovered! No! I'm getting caught on terrain! Goodbye. Perfect. Okay. There we go. There we go. No! Okay. I want to get through that door. I want to get through that door. Okay. Ah! Perfect. Okay. Whee! I need to see where all they're shooting from. There's not a lot of place to hide here. The box is really only intended to get you by security cameras. Yeah, but it means I won't alert the guard. This box is my life, okay? You don't understand. You don't understand. This box is my life. I don't have the door key for this! Okay, alright, we don't have the key for this yet. We're coming back in here. We're coming back here later. We don't have the door key. Okay, to the elevator. Boom. The door opens by killing them all, but I don't want to kill people. In my war game, kill people? Are you crazy? I'm the American military. Why would I kill people? I got this. There's one less guard here. Okay. Alright, fine. Will I be penalized? Will I be penalized for killing everybody? Hear me out. Will I be penalized for killing everybody in that room? Will I be punished? Is there negative consequences if I kill people? When you say technically you're rewarded, that doesn't... Just the weight on your soul. Will he notice me if I switch now? No. Okay. Alright. Time to figure out how the gun works. Okay, that's how gun works. It doesn't shoot very far. I still have my punch button. Pain! Okay. I don't believe there's any reward for pacifists, but what's the point? What's the point then? Why don't I go gung-ho and just kill everybody? should equip the rations during boss fights, but I don't want to use them unless absolutely necessary. Does it wait for me to run out of health completely before using? Because if so, then I will. Give it a try, we'll science it out. Good lord. So, you know, I've never been good at these arcade-style fights. Okay, there we go. I think I should punch the rest. You're gonna come closer to me? Okay. Yay! Picked up a surprise. Oh, does that make me... Okay. I can't open this door. Oh, it's a one door. What the? A grenade launcher! Oh! Oh! I have so many guns that I'm just not gonna use. Let's go! Woo! Perfect! Perfect! It works! Let's see what he has to say. What? Is he gonna tell me anything about this? No, he's not. Okay. I thought his text might change because I have the cardboard box, but apparently that might be too big brain. Perfect. Actually, there's ammunition in that room, yeah? I'm gonna pick it up. Yeah. Perfect. See, they can look at me. They can direct line of sight me. And as long as I'm not moving, it's okay. Radio messages are determined by the screen you're on? Okay. There we go. There we go. Perfect camouflage. They'll never know I'm coming. How? 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 They're blind. They're so blind. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did you say? What did you say? Oh no! Diane should have a lot of information about the enemy. What did he say? What did he say? Oopsies. Okay, well at least this is up here. Woo! That's it, that's all he said. Diane knows. Diane knows. Go find Diane. Diane knows. Should I just bring the glass of, like, the whole jar, the freaking whole container of chocolate milk up with me? Because I want chocolate milk right now, and I don't want to have to keep going up and down the stairs to get some good old chalky milk, you know? Thank you. Diane should have a lot of information about the enemy. Okay. I'm just gonna bring up the whole jug of milk. We're just gonna chug 2 liters of chocolate milk today on stream. Get some protein. Milk acquired. Oh no, where did I put the lid? There we go. We are now committed to drinking 2 liters of milk today. Okay. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There we go. Ow! Stop standing on me! Okay. What kind of military base is this? Do they ever, like, expand upon this? Oh, hey. Do they ever expand upon this? I know where, I think I have an RC missile. Okay. I get out of the cardboard box. Ah! Oh, good lord. Okay. Good enough. Okay. So this just opens a shortcut. This just opens a shortcut, essentially. Why am I shortcutting to here, though? What did I miss? What did I miss? I don't think I missed anything here. Oh, there is a ration. Excuse me, there is a ration there I would like to farm. This is more like super prequel loosely connected. So they took the concepts from here and turned it into a whole ass story. Yummy. They took the concept of the game and they're like, what if we told a story with this? Okay, perfect. Well, we'll put card 2 on. Where should I be going? Let's see. There's story in the manual in the game. Okay. Because this just connects... two zones. What, I have to shoot it every single time? That's annoying. Okay. We'll consider that a one-way trip. I don't need that. Chocolate milk shot for every death. Oi. 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 I am super sneak supreme. Did you see that? They didn't even know what hit them. Nothing hit them, but I mean, if something did, they wouldn't have known it. Something did hit them, they wouldn't have known it. I have a plastic explosive. I checked here already. Let's check again this door. Oh, you know what it is? Refill. I need to go to the elevator because the elevator will give me access to several floors. Okay, they're all clogged up over here. Oh no, they're not! Jeebus! I see. Boom. Now I see this usefulness. Okay. All right. Can I punch you? I can't. This is Big Boss. I forgot to tell you. There's a wind barrier on the roof. Look for a bomb blast suit. Over. This is Solid Snake. What the F? Oh, the wind is too strong. Okay. I didn't know my 5'0" ass, 5 foot 100-pound wet ass wasn't able to do this. It's a heckin' windy boy. Oh, those cameras rotate. So they left stuff in there for people who did not get the cardboard box. I'm sleepy. He's a sleepy baby. What are these? touched something! Utilize cover! I don't think I have the stuff for any of these doors. Woohoo! Woo! 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 Look at this little cardboard box. Oh my god, this is not where I wanted to be! Ah! Alright, we'll go to a different floor. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Bum 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 bum. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of dudes, my man. Some may say an obscene amount of dudes. What they filming here, huh? What they filming here? Two, okay. Yay! Oh, hey! He's being held in a secret cell. I refilled my health! Books. Books! So every, like, 10 prisoners that I release... Every 10-ish prisoners I release, I'll get a star. Yay! The only way to get close to the secret cell is to get caught. The only way to get close to the secret... I'm in! Ooh, a submachine gun. Let's try this out, I guess. Oh, I don't have any ammo, never mind. Come on. It keeps alt-tabbing me, my dudes. I'm not... Gotta figure out what's causing the game to alt-tab so much. There we go. It may be military funded, but they don't have any acting direction or experience. It's okay. All that we need is soul. All that we need is soul for this. I want to double check and see if I got... I'm gonna end. I wish. No! Dude, what if this was randomized? Okay, I'm still class 2. What if this was like randomized where the rooms were connected and they made it so that You know, like a roguelite, as it were. We don't need... What do you mean we don't need randomized Metal Gear? I think we do. I think that sounds like we do need randomized Metal Gear. I think that's actually a really solid business pitch. Perhaps solid is... Whoopsies. Solid is... Kill me. Just kill me. I accept death. Metal Gear! Yeah, we're playing Metal Gear today. And then... when I finish this either today or next week, we're gonna play Metal Gear 2! Solid Snake. Have you played this one, Tokoto? Have you played this one? I'm out of control, yeah. I know I don't need the box, but emotionally speaking, I need the box, okay? Like, oh, frickles. Emotionally speaking, I need the box. Oh, just kill me. End me. End me. End me. I'm a failure of a spy. Will they punish me for how many times I die in this game? Do you think they'll get... You think they'll punish me? I'm gonna get like a bad ending or something. Do they even have bad endings in this game? I bet never beat it. Shukuba, you should. You should. There is not a score screen really. It's what you see here. It's what you see here. You'll just get shamed. Wow! I can't believe this video game shaming me. Oh no, he's gonna walk right through me. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, baby! I am a liquid snake. Ah! Come on, why'd you have to kill me? Just kill me. Why'd you have to turn there? I beat the game and it puts up a screen with a goal. No, I don't want that. I don't want to be shamed for how bad I play, okay? I don't want to be shamed for how bad I play. I was the star at the center of the Venn diagram all along. Wait, hold on. What's the Venn diagram again? Here's the Venn diagram. Confident, skillful, with white hair and sass. Am I? I don't know. I did questionable on the skillful part. Definitely on the attitude. Definitely on the attitude. I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if I have enough. Boing, boing, boing. Wait, we'll put the opacity down. Bum, bum. I forgot. Oh my god, is my 5 key stuck? Is my 5 key stuck? No! Bro, what's up with my numpad? What if I just drag it up? Real close, sure. Boink. Boink, boink. Okay. There we go. Color correction. Brightness, no. There we go. There we go. This is how we get the... Wait, you know what? Here we go. Why is my numpad? I'm gonna have to clean out my numpad, my dudes. It's not working. It's not working! There we go. Color multiply. There we go. Now we make it so it's not a pain in the ass to look at. Not a pain in the ass to look at. There we go. Now it's not bright as hell. Now it's not bright as hell. Yay! Yay! Okay. There we go. So, thoughts, guys. Thoughts. I just noticed a dummy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He's just, you know, strutting about. Where's Damianos? I'm not into Damianos. I think his story is interesting, but I'm not into Damianos. Like, in terms of characters that I like, I don't think he'd fall on this chart. I like the story, but I don't think he's like Leon or anything. Like, the ones in the star, those are like the magic 3, okay? Where it hits absolutely everything. But there's a secret subsection of want to bully. I need a set of 9 to construct a matrix. I will make a better Venn diagram, okay? We'll make a better Venn diagram at a different point in time. My degen? Yeah, this is my degen list. Characters that I down bad for. Characters that I down bad for. It's a good diagram. Don't let anyone shame you. Thank you. See? There we go. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now we go down here. Alright. Ah! There's nothing down there! Ah! No! No! As far as see, it's not a fully composite matrix. Like, I need to find a matrix that... Because there's more circles to that diagram. Okay, so there's the confidence, which is the confidence and attitude, which is separate from skillful. Okay. Why does it keep alt-tabbing me? Why? Why? Okay, so there's 2 levels. Okay, there's someone who has an attitude and humor, right? Like Leon. Okay, but he has the skill to back it up. He's actually like a trained Secret Service guy, right? He's part of he works security for El Presidente, right? So he's got skill. He's got skill, and he's got experience, and he's got an attitude, and he's blonde, which means he's punchable. These are characters I like, okay? Prince Eugen from Azure Lane. White-haired with red highlights like me. Gee willikers, I wonder where I stole that design from. She's hot. She knows she's hot. And she knows that you know she's hot. And so she's got a huge attitude, okay? Huge attitude. She's... She has the skills to back it up, though. And he's blonde. Then why wasn't that at... Wait, why wasn't what at the center of the diagram? Why wasn't one at the center? Leon was in the center of the diagram. I didn't have enough space. I had to put a star. I didn't have enough space. I had to put a star because there are a couple characters that fit the bill. And, oh, hey, we're over here. Ah! Don't move! Take him away. Oh, wait, so I needed to be... Oh. This is Big Boss. Infiltration accomplished. Find the cell where they're holding Gray Fox. Check the walls, over. No, they took away my stuff! Punch the walls. Oh! Help me out of here, bub. Made a rookie, I'm Gray Fox. Metal Gear is the ultimate weapon. An all-terrain, nuclear-equipped walking battle tank. When it's finished, a nuclear strike can be launched from anywhere on the planet. We must do everything we can to destroy it before it's completed. There's only one way to destroy Metal Gear. And the only person that knows how to do that is Metal Gear's developer, Dr. Drago Petrovich Madnar. And he's being held prisoner somewhere inside this building! Find Dr. Madnar. Gotcha. Chief, you got anything for me? No, he got nothing. Okay, well, we'll check the other walls, I guess. Maybe I have to check a wall in the Gray Fox's room. Nuclear? Nuclear? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is this another freaking bagel thing? Is this another bagel thing where it's like, oops, Canadian. Whoopsie doopsies, aluminium. There we go. Give me my gear back! Ew. Did Kojima develop this one? Give me my gear back. Am I gonna have to go back and find it all again in its vanilla places? I am the shot maker. No one has ever escaped from here. Woo! So he's... I'm not close enough to punch him! No! I need to find where they're hiding my gear. He's always been head of game design and or project lead. Okay. Where are they keeping my gear? I wonder, am I gonna have to go through and get it back all again? Give me my gear back. How am I supposed to fight Shotgun Blast Man without a gun? Am I supposed to fight him without a gun? Woo! Door. Let's go! Yeah! Okay, there we go. There we go. A transmitter. Did I eat it? They fully loaded me. Let's go. I sure you hope like the taste of this. Hell yeah, buddy! Oops. That... Boogie. Data card 3? And a lunch kit. Oh, I can't carry anymore. That must have been a handgun ammo. I didn't eat the transmitter. I threw it away and destroyed it. Oh no, is that good? Is that bad? Is that good or bad? Was I supposed to do that? Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright. Perfect, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to... Would that have made it easier for enemies to find me? Enemies will be able to track you and be alerted all the time! Oh my, good thing I threw it out then. So I think we need data card 3. Big peeksy here. Oh, dog! No! Not dog. No, no. I don't want to deal with dog. Go somewhere else. Just kidding, we're gonna deal with dog! Yay! Yay! Can dog sniff me through my cardboard? Ow! Okay, he's not harmless. Alright. I am gonna have to kill the dog. Sniff? But why? Why? I'm stinky. I just got out of prison. I got that sweet prison stank. Do I have Burke's spoiler for his current seed? No, he generated it himself. He can send it to me. Unless he wants the new seed. Unless he wants the new seed that I generated, the Heldomizer. Is this the Heldomizer or your current rando? Send me the JSON file from your chip of Argonaut randomizers folder. I can... Even a video game. Yeah! One does not simply just get over dog phobia, okay? One does not simply just get over dog phobia. Alright. Oh, June 30th. Why was it? I'm getting pinged all over the place. Okay, okay. There we go. If Burke wants help, I'm in the Discord, which might mean he'll show up, okay? It might mean he'll show up. Quick, Overlord Discord. No, a random Mudman invasion. Yeah, random Mudman. I'll continue on. I'll continue on. Oh, he got the menu out of the forest. Okay. There we go. Live stream tech support. Let's go. There we go. If he needs help, I will be in recording live. There we go. Burke isn't real. He can't hurt us. He can't hurt us. I'll be sitting in the VC for him to message me. Or to pop up on stream. Stop it. Okay. Dog! There we go. Dogs! There we go. Perish, dog! Is this a elevator? Yay! Oh, hey, we're here! Oh, he's running away. Okay. I wish. My gun shoots really low! Oh no! Ah! Okay. I want to explore. Am I not allowed to get in here? I'm not. Okay, there's no way for me to access this right now. It looks like... Woo! There we go. I'm sure. Are they gonna pull like a lagoon? Are they gonna pull? Have I used my radio at all? Occasionally. Like this one? Sometimes no one comes in. See, no one comes in. Your responses to the radio can depend on what screen you're on. Okay, so this is the part where I start opening... I need more friends to call! Help me, there's dogs, sir! Whop. Or me with no friends to call. Yeah, there we go. I have to transceiver every single screen to be like, yo, what up? Answer me, boss, please. There's like 3 other contacts and I don't know who they are yet. Sir! Answer me! Is there a specific screen? No. Friends? Are these real? No, unfortunately. They're just fake imaginary. Oh wait, there's a door down here. I can't access this door yet. Sir, there's a door! Sir! I need another card. I need another card. Is he running to grab more friends? There's a door there. Please! I'm going into battle! So there's one door down there that I can't access, but otherwise, looks like I might not be ready for this room yet. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No! Okay. No. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Why does it keep alt-tabbing me? I don't understand, guys. Okay. We'll have to watch this one carefully. Perfect. 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 I can't open this door yet? Fine. Fine. Let me guess, I need pass card number 4, huh? Okay, we explored all the way down. Ooh, hello. We explored all the way down here, so I think we go 1 floor up. 1 floor up. Ba, ba, bo. Ba, ba, bo. We had a bad time going down there, so we're gonna go over here. Okay, 3 dudes. No, okay, that takes us here. What's over here? No. Ah! 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 Okay, we're good. Banan. Okay. Bum, banan. Banana, banana. Okay. 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 Banan. Mother Trucker! No! What do you mean I was not doing better without the box. You know what we'll do? We'll do a no box run. I have to box past here though. I like the box, okay? It makes me feel safe and comfortable. It makes me feel safe and comfortable.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello, hello! There you go, you need some tech support real quick.
I just don't know what the fuck to do. Since Forest Temple is glitched the fuck out. I don't know, hold on. Let me get Discord so they can hear you what's going on.
Yee. Let me put you on the screen. Which guest
Wait,
are you?
Are you streaming as well?
I am. So if you're wondering why I've been shouting you out like several times.
Is this to get more people to fucking harass me?
Yes.
Good.
There you go, Mudman on screen. Mudman on screen.
There we go. That is updated. Go ahead and talk. Just looking at the Discord
Hello,
audio.
hello.
The Vanille is in the house. Our favorite pastry witch is here. But yeah, just a future reference. If it's any boss fight that requires me to kill all enemies in the room, it will soft lock the room.
It will soft lock the room. How do you mean soft lock?
Oh, every time someone does a cuckoo redeem.
Oh, there's some that get triggered out of bounds?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Well, so for example, I just was doing the dead hand fight, right?
Yep.
Because the cuckoo is an unkillable enemy, the doors don't unlock and the chest doesn't spawn.
Yeah.
And it will force me to do the whole fight all over again.
Do you have Feyor's Wind?
I do have Feyor's Wind, but I keep getting my magic drained.
Damn. Try making use of that if possible, because you can.
I have been.
Not necessarily to
to
warp out, but rather to warp nearby.
Warp
yeah.
Yeah. It's a thing, but like Forest Temple fucked up.
How did
and it said it was the way of the hero.
So what exactly?
Green portrait will not spawn Poe even after completing puzzle.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Multiple times.
Green Poe will
and it had
not
the way
spawn.
of the hero notice on the stones.
Did you get any major items from there?
Not yet, so I assume it's at the end of the boss room.
Probably. Okay. So when you hit the portrait, the puzzle spawns.
Yeah, the puzzle spawns, but I got bumped into the room. Son of a bitch. I got bumped into the Wallmaster.
You should try again. Like, shut down Ship of Arcanian and turn it back on.
I've done that.
Ooh, okay. And you're sure you're solving the puzzle correctly, because there's one wrong puzzle piece.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's blue and green colorblind. I'm not that fucked up on my color vision.
Okay. I don't think there's a way to glitch past that.
There isn't.
And you have magic?
I have magic now, yeah.
How many stones do you have?
I have the 3 stones. I have forest and fire medallion.
Okay, so you're good for that. Have you got Greg the green rupee?
Yes, I have.
Have you got light arrows?
I got light arrow.
Have you got a bow?
Yeah, I do.
You're good
God
to go.
damn it. It won't spawn the fucking bridge.
Won't spawn the bridge. Okay, can you send me the JSON? As soon as you're available.
I don't know where to look for that in the files.
Okay.
So
When you
is
go
it
in
under mods? Debug?
randomizer. So if you go to your Ship of Harkinian, there should be a file called randomizer. Just a folder.
What if I don't see a randomizer? If I see file saves.
Here, let me see. I may have to send you a new randomizer, and that would suck.
I mean, if that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do.
Alright, here we go. This is what mine
like,
looks like.
It feels, this one, I know it's a simple one, but it feels fucking impossible right now.
Yeah. So right here I have a file labeled randomizer, and this is where all the generated randomizers are going. One thing you can do is in Ship of Harkinian, when you open the randomizer to generate the randomizer, you generate the randomizer. You go newt. I think, there we go. Okay, so it's generating one. And then you should be able to check where it's saved. Like, did it save in your downloads, or?
Sorry, I'm being infinitely stun-locked by Ice Keys right now.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I'm just mashing my way out of this right now.
If all else fails, okay,
Yeah?
I will send you a randomizer.
So what's up with likes having like near infinite reach at points?
I've
been grabbed by my other sides of the room.
They are longer reach than you think.
Like other side of the room?
Not other side of the room, but their reach, they will vacuum you in from a good portion. Let me find. I'm not gonna send you a Heldomizer.
No, you should at this point. I'd rather take that because at least I feel confident when I'm fucked over.
Here we go. I'll resend you this randomizer. This one is what we've been playing with Paladin. If you want absolute hell, this is no map. Like, you're gonna have to take notes, my dude.
That's fine. I'd rather do that than...
Alright, I'll send you a Heldomizer. So, allow me to explain the Heldomizer.
So this is Vanille VT for those who don't know, by the way. My chat was asking who the hell you are.
It's me, the Pastry Witch! Vanille the Pastry Witch! Questionable potions at questionable prices! And today I am sending 2 JSONs to Burke. One's normal, one's not. The second one, if I read out the stuff to you, it is everything's open except for Zora's Fountain, Gerudo Fortress. You only have to find one dude. Greg, 3 stones, 6 medallions. Oh, hi, Kong! What a time! What a time! Why don't I make one right now so I can guarantee that is what I want? Hello! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. Questionable potions at questionable prices, and today I am randomize. Shuffle interior entrances. All. Mixed entrance pools. All. So what this means is, when you leave Link's house, you could end up anywhere. You could end up in the Deku Tree. You could end up in Hyrule Market. You could end up in the Bazaar. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Bosses will be locked to their own dungeon, so you'll have that little bit to help with you. Ganon's trials will be skipped.
For fuck off.
Ganon's trials will be skipped. And you just need Greg to get the bridge, so you may find necessary items inside the trials. Songs are shuffled anywhere. You can get them from chests. You can get them from pieces of heart or in the shop, anywhere. The Kokiri sword is shuffled, but not the Master Sword, so that you can do your piece. Shop Sanity 4 items, and they're gonna cost $10 each. Scrub Shuffle is on. I'm shuffling the cows.
Good. Fucking bring it on. I don't give a shit.
I'm shuffling the merchants with hints. So Granny, who sells you a blue potion for 100 rupees, could be anything. Same with the Bombchu salesman in the Haunted Wasteland. I'm shuffling the Frog Song rupees so that if you want to do that, you got to now. Every time you get one of the kid tier songs, you gotta go to the frogs in Zora's domain. Dungeon rewards can be anywhere. You start with the maps and compasses. The keys are in their own dungeon, and you will get key rings in every single dungeon, so you don't have to worry about that. Once you get the key ring, you gooch. Yeah. Ganon's boss key is gonna be Light Arrow cutscene reward is going to be Ganon's boss key. So once you get the required amount of medallions, which is 5.
Yeah, that's the part I'm stuck on right now. I have everything else, but I need the 5 medallions in my setup.
Oh no, it should be like, go to the Temple of Time.
Mm-hmm.
It should be 3 spiritual stones and 2 medallions, or like any combination, as long as you get 5. It should be any combination.
Alright, well, I'll go back there in just a second once I beat Dark Link's ass for the 10th billion time.
And then I've made it so you only have to return 1 Cuckoo and 1 Poe. You'll skip all of the Mask Quest, Tower Escape, Epona Race, all of those extra doodles. So you'll start off with a singular song, and you'll start off with the masks in your inventory. And you just have to whip out your ocarina to summon the dude. Your wallet will fill up when you get the wallet. Bomb chews are considered in logic, so be careful how you use those. But bomb chew drops are enabled, so when you cut grass at Lake Hylia, you can get bomb chews. So that's to even it out. Sunlight arrows will trigger the sun switches, and blue arrows will melt red ice.
What the fuck was that reach? It's like vacuuming me across half the room, I swear.
I will remove all of the Skulltulas for you, though. So you don't have to worry about getting any of the Skulltulas. They will not be considered in logic. The 10 Poes will not be considered in logic. Shooting the arrow into the sun in Lake Hylia won't be considered. And the ocarina game for the frogs, once you've given them all the songs, will not be considered. So there you go. Those are some of the nice additions.
They sound pleasant compared to what I'm dealing with right now.
And I'll remove Link's house cow because you have to go through a lot of hoops for that.
What the fuck is that?
So when you free Lon Lon Ranch by getting Epona back, you can go in and you can race, do an obstacle course for Malon. If you win the obstacle course, you'll get 50 rupees and she'll send a cow to your house in the adult timeline.
Huh.
I'm removing that. Don't worry about it. No tricks or glitches. Starting inventory, you're gonna get a dungeon reward. And the ocarina.
This game is literally unplayable of how far these likes reach it. Oh, for fuck you!
Would you like to try this Heldomizer?
I will try it once I talk to Sheik, because I have 2 medallions, Greg and light arrows.
Yep, it should be any combination of the 5 of the dungeon rewards.
I didn't realize you just had to talk to Sheik.
Yep. Here we go. Let me go.
I'm gonna put every thing on a scaling 100% now, so they double in price every time, because
Pain?
it's just shit's getting spammed too much to even be beatable.
Yep.
I don't mind being putting in fucking awful odds. Being put in awful fucking odds for the 50th time.
Here we
That's
go.
a little different.
Alright, so the very last JSON I sent you, I will delete the other 2. This JSON has been
So
modified.
Sheik said, let me, once I get the key to his lair. But I have 5 of the medallions.
Light arrow cutscene, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. That file might be corrupted, unfortunately.
Yeah, because I can't play Forest Temple either, so
Ooh.
I just don't know what the fuck to do.
Fair enough. End your session. Save and quit of Ship of Harkinian, and then quickly change that in your settings. Have a good night, Ogcog. Rest well. So if you want to change that to scaling, in your settings.
Oh, that part's fine. I'm more just concerned about it being beatable.
It will be beatable, and I will have the JSON, so you can just, tell
Should I
Omega.
drop the new one?
Yeah. I've also set it so that you get very strong hints that are obscure. So pretty much every single gossip stone will give you a hint, except the hint is going to be like, you're going to find a butter knife in the haunted wasteland. Like,
I see.
yeah, so they're fine. You'll know what they are, like, pretty easily, but, find a butter knife in a coliseum kind of thing.
Yeah.
So your gossip stones will give you better hints.
Thank you, Vanille.
I got you. Let me just take a peek at the spheres. Oh, nice. What do you start with? Oh, okay. You got it. It's pretty nice, I gotta say. You're gonna have a... This one doesn't look too long. No, this one looks pretty short.
It's gonna be the longest thing in the world here.
Oh, would you like a spoiler?
Sure, give me one spoiler.
The frogs are mandatory.
Let's go!
I won't tell you, but
Froggy
the
time,
frogs
frog time.
the frogs are mandatory.
All right.
There you go. Okay, yeah. So it won't be like the it's pretty simple. You're going to have to go to a lot of places, but it's not going to be they don't seem to be like, you know, have to collect all 3 spiritual stones to get Zelda's Song of Time. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
All right. If you
I
need
should
any more
probably let
help,
you go.
hell yeah.
No.
I'll stay in here, but if you need any more help, pop back in.
Bye.
Bye. There we go. Harass him, but be nice about it. Harass him, but be nice about it. Oh wait, I forgot. I mixed the entrance pools. He's gonna have a bad time. I said it was gonna be easy, but I didn't know what the pathing is gonna be. I should have checked that. I didn't know what the pathing was gonna be. I should have checked that, my dudes. I forgot. I decoupled the entrances. Rest in Pisces, guys. Rest in Pisces. There we go. Rest in Pisces. Oh no. Oh no. I am the ultimate sneak thief! Gonna walk above me? Ooh. 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 Ah. Okay. Woo! There we go. Woo! Okay. Alright. There's items there. There's items there. Tech support Nilly on the case. Oh. I'm not gonna want that. Whee! Okay. Perfect. Perfect! Life is good again. Okay. Now to figure out how to sneak around here. They're napping! I don't think I can hold anymore. I can't carry anymore. They're napping! They're napping on the job! I know! I had to go look it up. You should have gotten a call from Schneider already to introduce himself? I should have... Is there a room that I missed or something? Is there a room that I missed? Inner courtyard is a parachute from the roof. Okay. Alright, well, we'll try this. Nope. I'll write that down, though. Oh, I kind of feel a little bad sending... I'm gonna have to... We're gonna be raiding into Burke anyways, but I kind of feel bad about giving him a... I gave him a... How do you say a pretty little hard one. He's supposed to call you on the screen south of the first time you see the cameras. He didn't call you. Okay. Let's go back to that room then. Let's go back to that room. He's off to a good start. He started in Zora's domain, doing much better. I'm glad. I'm glad. Did he already adjust the crowd control? Did he already adjust the crowd control so that it's not as punishing? He is a dog chasing cars and he's happy. Fair, fair. More Burke abuse. Oh, come on! Okay. Alright, so the first room that I got the cameras at, yeah? Not here. Wait, yeah, I was here. Okay. Okay. bum, 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 bum. Whoopsies! Oh, goodbye. Shinaimasu! Banana, 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 banana. Oh. Bum 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 bum. I am going to die. Bum. Yeah! Let me in. Ah! Goodbye! Box. Box. Bum 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 bum. Banan banana. Banan banana. Pain. Woohoo! Okay. So he's supposed to meet me in this room? In this room? He's supposed to call me. In this room. The room south of this. Okay. Bum bum. Why must you stop right here, camera? Ay, okay. Damn it. I gotta be on camera, guys. I gotta. Never ignore calls from your boss. Even if they have to lie about being... Even if they lie... VTube Studio, what is your problem? Even if they have to lie about being sick, still answer them and be like, I can't make it. Don't mind me. Okay, in this room, he's supposed to call me. Yeah, okay. Was there a reason I started on 184? Maybe that's important. This is Solid Snake. Come in. This is Solid Snake. Come in. This is Big Boss. The Resistance should be there. Try and contact them over the radio. Over. Ah. The Solid Snake, come in. This is Solid Snake, come in. This is Solid Snake. Come in. This is Solid Snake. Come in. This is Solid Snake. Come in. This is Big Boss. The Resistance should be there. Try and contact them over the radio. They literally expected me to do this. Okay. I'm pretty sure back in ye old day they would have just expected you to do this. Schneider's frequency is 79? I didn't get anything from the last one though. I'm on a different map screen. Solid, okay. Ah. There we go! This is the Resistance leader, Schneider. I'll guide you around the inside of the base. Let's use frequency 12079 to contact each other. Let me write down this. I don't know where the pen I was using immediately ago is, so we're picking another pen. Hey, Becco. Alright, the zebra has never done me wrong. Big Boss. Frequency 12079. Schneider. Okay. Yay! Cool! I can select them now. Okay. I don't know, it might be a bug. It might be a bug from the port. It might be a bug from the port. Okay. We have hit 5 hours, however. Did that to you too when you streamed the game? Have I gone up here? I have, okay. Woo! Woo! Alright. Let's give it a try. This is Solid Snake. Come in. No. Gotcha. Alright. The blue zone is where we're gonna explore! No! I'm gonna have to go back there and get that. There we go. Snake! I'm gonna get us back to the blue room and then I'm gonna raid into Burke. Just asking, did Burke change his... Did Burke change his crowd control settings? He did not, but he got both swords. Okay, alright. Perfect then. At least he has something to deal with it. Alright, perfect. Now that we've achieved equilibrium. Run. No! Okay, we're gonna go and save. Hey, don't ignore a call from the boss, I know. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba 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 ba. I think you can save from the pause menu. I mean, there's an elevator right there. This is Solid Snake. Come in. That don't matter. Dun 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 Okay, there we go. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Okay, there you go. Use the pause menu, just be sure. Ooh, checking storage. New file. Alright. Okay. Alright. What screen? Whoa! Whoa! There's wallpapers! I like the bricks. I like the bricks. The bricks are nice. What do you mean it's August? It's been August this whole time. Oh. Huh. You know, that's good for streamers, but thankfully we're thoroughly on this side of the screen, so. How do I get out of here? There we go, okay. There we go. Alright. We're gonna go say hi to Burke now, because I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I need to slow it down a little bit and relax so that I can heal up a bit. But we're gonna go harass Burke, be nice. Harass him, but in moderation, okay? Harass him, but in moderation. Woo! Yeah, we're stopping at a reasonable time today, okay? We're stopping at a reasonable time. Only gentle bullied. I'm permitting that. I think he'll be okay with that. He's a nerd! A nerd! Thanks for stream, thanks for coming! Thanks for coming! I'm gonna be chillaxing, updating my... I'm gonna be going over my VOD and... gonna be going over my VOD and seeing, all of the chests in Animal Well so that I can label them so I know what I found. But it looks like we're at the point in Animal Well that, I kind of need to, I kinda need to make a new file and start speedrunning the game. Need to make a new file and start speedrunning the game, as it were. Why is it so small? There we go. I hit a button. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Set up for next time. Kill a Sacrio. He's in a Sacri yes. I don't know. He might say a Sacri no to that. Did I not type in Raid Burke? Or did it time out? Or maybe you guys all left. Goodbye. Good night. Rest well. Rest well. I'm a little tired, so you can probably tell that I'm